Good morning, everybody, and welcome on in. So we have Sean, good morning, and Chris. So that is 4 and 37 badges, respectively. Congratulations. So we're back at the Pattern Bush. We do currently have one shiny, which is this little Kakuna, which is very nice to get. But the green team's fallen behind, and I don't think the scores are going to get prettier. Because I've seen some more reds are due to come through. So, without further ado, let's continue. But how is everybody's day? We are still using our tracker, of course. I was trying to do some tweaking to it to make it more fun, but it didn't quite work out the way I wanted. So, we're back to this. We are back to this. A Heracross and another Kakuna. I will point out that where we're doing this tracking, we are seeing what the most common spawn is. At the moment, Kakuna is winning with 497 of the 2,000. 400. Then it is Heracross, Spinarak, Ledibur, Caterpie, Weedle, and Metapod. For some reason, Metapod has a really low spawn rate in this game. Don't know why, it just does. But yeah, we're just going to carry on with this. Like, we have been doing very well, so I don't mind. We've been getting at least 1,200 done a day, so I consider that a good run. And we're getting a little bit more efficient as well because, well, let's be honest, we know what we're looking for a bit more. Kakuna is the one that really stumps me, but the rest is pretty good. Caterpie is not easy, but I guess once I see one, I'll be a bit better. But otherwise, yeah. So what is everybody else up to? Oh, we're ready for the weekend. And we might also do our Champions collection too. Sean is up to 7 stream streak. Thank you, Sean. Glad to see you've made it a whole week through us. I know it doesn't feel like a week, does it? It really doesn't. We are still working on our community game Pokedex too. Oh, actually a Metapod. What's going on? And a Weedle. And there is a Huxley with 76 badges. He's collecting them all. I wish I was a way I could automatically look at the rankings to see who is in like the top 5s. Caterpie and Kakuna. As every Kakuna, I've got to double check. A little bit harder. So yeah. But yeah, we might do our champions selection. I'm going to be a bit honest. I'm losing a lot of interest in champions already. uh, da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. And good morning, Mr. Huxley. And I do have a different thing to do at break time today. I think somebody will like it more than everyone else, but it's not words and it's not match 2. No, I want to try this one. I know I have seen other people do it, so I want to try it. It is Pokemon related. Let's put it that way. I want to see if it works. If it doesn't, we can easily pivot to words. It is pretty much that, yes. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot. We didn't swap out, did we? Because I didn't save, because we didn't get anything yesterday, so I just quit. I forgot I just quit yesterday. Exciting, yes. I'm looking at it 2 ways. One way is that words is either ending too early or running too long. if that makes sense. So I'm trying to figure out something that can be done a little bit more in the middle, but I'm not sure yet. So it's a tester, especially for this, because we would like to probably. I'm not as worried for some of the other games, but for this one, I feel like I want to sort of be done quicker. And an 85 stream streak. Very nice. And a Tangler in the chat. It is an event spawn. If you're interested, throw away. And Mrs. Astro worked this time. It worked. And how is Mrs. Astro today? I want to actually swap that Marowak. Yeah, we're not doing very well in this competition, though. I will say that. We put... No, why is that not... No. Let's get this right. That button. To swap with Marowak. Yeah. Because we don't want Gyarados because Intimidate takes too long to trigger through it. The whole animation. Yeah, so I've been doing a little bit of champions, and I'm getting a little bit, lack of a better word, is a bit bored. Because it's like everybody's using the same stuff already. There's not like a casual fun mode to it, because you want to keep getting some of the money to buy stuff. I have found a little bit of a loophole. Oh, and Sean has got a sparkly egg. I think that's a sparkly egg, right? And there is a Mr. Astro too. Hopefully you are feeling a bit better. Round ones are the battling ones. Okay, nice, nice. Hopefully we get you something good out of it. I've been having lots of fun, but I also been moving a lot of Pokemon around. Yeah, I think that's the problem. There's this level of people that are like Mr. Astro who know competitive, who are very, very good at competitive. They understand how it all works. And then there's people like me that just want to go and have a bit of fun. And it's kind of boring that you're just like, it's always the Charizard, it's always this, it's always that, and it's like, yeah. But I have found a tiny loophole for team building when you've only got 3 spots, because you can save a team for people to copy in the training page. So I've been using that to save the teams, so I want to keep, and I can rotate them back around. Bit like ZA battles where everyone has Zygarde Garchomp. Yes, pretty much. It's like you make. The thing is, it's one of these things with it is you've got to be really like prepared for a rotation team. So you can't use what I would call a playthrough team. You've got to think of what the abilities do, and then because I'm doing rental only, it's even more challenging because there's just you walk into when I built a rain team. I thought, oh, that would be easy, a rain team. So it's Pelipper, Castform, Corviknight, Empoleon, you know, basically a whole water team, and Archaladon, stuff like that. Went into someone who had Charizard and Quilava. I thought, this will be easy. Mega evolved his Charizard, Solar Beamed the water type to oblivion, then used Eruption and was one-shotting stuff, so... And welcome in, James. How are we today? I am doing good, thank you. We are in the Showdown today, again. So we're having to do some more full odds hunting. So, yeah. And it was just like, what's the point? Like, I'm just so, like, I'm having a little rant about champions. Into the last few days of the holiday, no. Did you get up to much on this one? Did you actually go away or not? But this is a competition on the Shiny Decks website where Showdown are hosting it. And some streamers have been put on different teams, but viewers can also play as well. We're getting beaten again. It always happens, right? Been home, wedding planning, just sorting the house. Very nice, very nice. When you say wedding planning, do you just mean agreeing with what Mrs. Hammers wants? And there is a Brie as well. Good morning, Brie. Or good evening. Whichever is best suited. But we did see that one of our frenemies got a shiny yesterday as well, where Bradlow got himself a ra-ra-ra-ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. And so that was nice to see. But somebody on the red team has got like 4. Now I think they've got 6. Very involved in the decision making, but yes, largely it has been ensuring Mrs. Hammers is happy. Pretty much. You've complied? Yeah. We have, pretty much. But I think somebody got 6 on the red team. Oh. Good morning-ish, then. That seems fair. But I am doing good. How are you doing today? Good middle of the night. Indeed. Okay, we know they're fine. I was trying to do some editing with my click counter and it went a bit crazy. Are you keeping it secret when or which month the big day is, Hammers? Even if you want to, you don't have to say. I've probably heard but forgotten, knowing me. Well, it is in August. Fair enough. We know a few August ones. And when's the stag do? Or do you not know yet? Stag is in August too. Do you know what you're doing for it? Or is it still a surprise? Just for a little bit of context, actually, James does a lot of the commentating when Nil does Pokemon Stadium battles. He is very, very funny with the commentary he does on the Pokemon battles. So he will phone in to do some of the battles for Nil in some of his challenges. So there is that little bit of some of his redeems might even be Hames's talking. Last time I proposed, told everyone on stream. Was this time last year. That feels very. I always get confused, but we do like it though. It adds to all of the fun of the battles. Like, let's face it, the in-game commentary is a bit dull. Champions could do with some commentary. I would say that. That would be fun. Don't know why they couldn't be bothered to do that in Champions. It's in Stadium. You've got commentary. Fair enough. The last one we went on was we went to Cardiff for it. The guys booked out a big lodge. With the big lodge, then we went to like a retro arcade night, like bar type thing, which was quite fun. And then the second day we went to like a shooting range, axe throwing and all of that. Clay pigeon shooting, not real shooting. I'll point that out. Archery. I didn't really enjoy it that much. But it was fun, like to be around all of them because we mentioned some of the group live all over the place as well. So most of us are down here in the souths, but some are Midlands, Bradford, Leeds, one's in Germany. One guy came all the way over from Australia for it. So, uh, but then arcade, it sounds great. There's like a pub chain that's something. It's called. It's not exactly it, but it's called like N64. But it just has all of the arcade machines set up with retro games, N64, PlayStation, and stuff. But I think it's like a chain. There's about three or four around the country. Your best man is coming from Australia. Nice, nice. I don't even. That's why you're doing it so close to the wedding. Then I'm assuming because that's why most of my groups have to be very close together. Because the guy will come back from Australia um, for the stag do, spend some time with his family, then do the wedding, and then go home. That's pretty much what he did. I would laugh if it was the same person, but it's never going to be the same person. Oh dear. No, because he's probably about 10 years older than you. Do we get one of the funny trips with you going to the airport to pick up your brother, though? Or is it... Shit, and I missed that. Mr. Astro, and missing the fun is the commentary. That would be so fun to have it. I just don't get why they've so half-assed champions. It just feels so lazy. And I've only played it for 2 days and I'm sick of it. It might just be that I'm rubbish at battling, but I know it is designed as a battle simulator for competitions, but it would be fun to have something offline. So like even like so you can test your teams against um, other teams rather than random teams. I saw Austin John make the point that it's all very well how it is, but if you're like him and myself, we're not battlers. We don't understand how battling works. But when you play proper VGC, it's the best of three. So if something goes really wrong first turn and you figure out I could have done that different, you can change the team. You can change what you're doing, and then you can see whether you can beat this team. But then you can't practice pivoting around because you just don't know what the next team is that you're facing. So you can't figure out whether the team is actually good against that if you see the same things come up. So yeah, that's the thing I've seen that I think makes a good point of it. Or even if there was a chance to pick best of threes or something like you can make one mistake, one miss, one crit, game over. And I know that's how it works, but if it's best of three, you get another shot. Right, let's start some of these then. But you can follow Mr. Huxley Rocks, who has been doing a little bit of BDSP because he wants that shiny Dialga and radar hunting to happen. He's also doing a little bit of Pokopia because he wants to be able to build Psyduck, the greatest landmass in the history of Pokemon, and put the other duck in the dungeon. But elsewhere there is a retro rewind and some 90s, 2000s, 90s rock music as well. And all with his trusty Psyduck at hand. But no worries. Oh no, not that screen. Not that screen. We don't want to see that Marowak fainted. Didn't happen. Never happened. Never saw it. And there is an RJ. Welcome in, RJ. Wait, is it? Okay. I was looking at the tracker, so has that changed? There is a hone edge in the chat. If you would like it, feel free to try and catch. Have you got your Arctivish yet? The Pokecheck didn't work. Okay, just for a check. Just for a check. Has Arctivish been found in the loot pool yet? No. Waiting. Okay. Leatherbear, Heracross. Waiting up till 2:30 to make the beach cafe, so I was keeping my eye on the spots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was relatively lucky yesterday for Pokopia. I had already got most of the ingredients, so I didn't really waste any time or money. I'm only down to 400 coins, but I think the stamps come through today, don't they? So it's good that way. And there is a Ben on 91 badges. Start to feel better. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. So 3 Mewtwo, 2 Zapdos paid out 4.9. So is there a multiplier if you have the same stamp? Is that how it works? Or is it just that because the Mews are worth more? Wait, I didn't catch it? Wait, Huxley didn't catch it either. I probably needed that one. I'm not sure. I'm guessing Mew is more. Seems logical. I thought last week I had 2 Mew, 2 Mewtwo, and a Zapdos, and I only got like 3.5. But I didn't know if there was a multiplier if you had all the same. If that makes sense. But you can also follow along with a Mr. Astro who does the GBA diaries, which includes a little bit. Okay, we'll get back to Mr. Astro shout out. There is a timer that will appear on screen. So, but Mr. Astro does the GBA diaries, which will include some Nuzlocking in FireRed, LeafGreen, and some Mudkip starts, and a few other Reggies and a Professor Oak's challenge. Didn't show that I claimed them when I wanted. So okay. So yeah, the timer has started. Awkwardly placed. Is it Gen 1 to 5? Yes. This is where we get the shiny, isn't it? Like right in the middle of that. I didn't plan for where to put it on the screen, did I? I really did not. I just thought it would be better. It gives me like 20 seconds to get everything ready. It is not weak to fire. Welcome in, Cash. How are you today? Thanks, Brie. Thanks. As in, it didn't show 3 times, but when across the Mew stamps, anything like that. Yeah, I don't think everybody is sure. We're playing a round of Who's That Pokemon, so you can ask yes or no based questions. To see if you can figure out what the answer is. It is not Gen 1 to 2. The idea is to try and ask some really funky questions, basically. And the timer in the middle is how long you've got to get the answer. It is a randomly drawn card. It is not a bug type. It is not a flying type. It can swim, though. Is it Gen 3? Yes. I will say that the trophy goes to Cosmic for the most random selection of questions in this game. Cosmic always has the best questions. It is not melodic. Problem is I don't have a way of turning the timer off. It is not ground type. Can it learn waterfall? Oh, that means research. Okay, I'll have to look at that one. I wasn't anticipating being asked moves. Let's have a look then. Waterfall. Is it 2-stage Evo? Yes. Would you shake its hand at a party? Probably not, no. It is not Gorbis. Let's have a look. It does learn Waterfall. And Champions 1v1. When we start this other stuff, we probably will. Is it Hoenn? Yes. Is it Dark type? No. Kakuna? No worries, no worries. Is it early game? I'm gonna say probably not, but I don't know Hoenn enough to say that one, so. It's Gen 3, it can swim, and second... Oh, wait. It's 2-stage Evo, it doesn't... Celio? No. Before Roxanne, I'm going to say no. It is not Wingull. It is not Welmer. Oh, and Scraggy has hit 110. I thought you said it was stage 2. It just means it is part of a stage 2 evolution. It doesn't mean it has to be, or it is. I will probably just go over how it works with you afterwards, because anything I say tends to give away answers. Really cool about champions. What is that? What did you discover? Well-Lord, it is not Well-Lord, no. Know the belt thing the character wears. Yes. It has the ones you've got, right? It is not ground type. It is not in a cave. It is not a jewel type. Yes. Because I saw one of mine had a beast ball. I picked something that had a beast ball. Spirarak. Can it be found when diving? It is crawfish. Well done, Sean. You got it right. Crawfish. That'll get added to the Scroll of Destiny. So just so for anyone newer to the game that we do, it is basically, if you ask if it's a starter, it will only ever be the Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. Answer if it was Charizard, it would be no. Thank you for the hydrate. Regional variants are only Pokemon that have the same Pokedex entry number as something else. So we had a discussion about this with the Paradox Pokemon. Someone wanted them to be called regional, and we said no. So we've made that rule clear. It has to be a different if it's the same Pokedex number, like Zigzagoon, then it's yes. If it's no, it could be Obstagoon, for example. And the other thing is, when you say I would not consider it. I would consider it where they first were. To start with, Elite, I don't actually have a team yet for the stream save. That's the problem. I've got something else set up for you, specially for you today, Elite, for the break. So, we'll see. Maybe we'll change it. Maybe we will. What is the Frikoko? And what tier are you in battling? What tier are you in the battle at the moment? One-on-one me with one Emerald and his parking lot at free. Fair enough. You're in Masterful tier. That explains. That explains why you want to fight. But we'll wait for the Adelhands to be finished before we continue. At least I can get rid of the timer. Maybe there's a command that can end the timer somehow. I can set up. Just doing the dailies and logging off, pretty much. Like, we may go and collect our Pokemon from the recruitment segment in a minute, like we did yesterday, see who can help pick the best team for me. PvP. Yeah, I'm rubbish at it. That's the problem. This is why we were saying a bit earlier. Austin John has put a video out about how there's like a brick wall and you can't really practice on this game. You don't know what you're facing. Each battle, if you have a best of 3, at least you get a chance to try something different against it. But you can't, and it's bad that you can't. And we're going to be doing a little bit of a challenge on Champions where we recruit one Pokemon a day to make a team of 6 and seeing how far we get up ranked. But for the first 3 days, I'm recruiting 2 Pokemon just so we can basically have a team of 6 for Saturday. That is the plan. I'm going to probably record most of the battles and put them on a YouTube channel that I've made to see how bad we are at it. Yesterday we recruited Diggersby and Rotom Fly. So, yeah. The idea is you only recruit them for the 7 days, and after the 7 days, something else joins the team. So, I have not, no. I don't really have that much desire to see the end of it. I can't remember what happened last season, to be honest. I've got so lost in interest in TV shows. But thank you for the lurk. Mega Hat giveaway? Not today, no. Lazy day, shall we say. If I play, I'll just transfer in. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the smart way to do it. That is 100% the smart way to do it. That's why we're not doing it that way. I don't really do competitive, that's the problem. I get a bit bored of... You can transfer in from anything from home. So if it's in home, it can go in. Metaport and Cocoon. Okay, we finally finished that. So after the next PCG spawn, we will load up the champions and get our next 2 picks. And see what chat thinks. Maybe I should type recent. Anything but Spinder. I don't think you can put in Ninkada either from BDSP, can you? 14 minutes ago. Wait, really? What? That wasn't... Okay, it's about to spawn. It's about to spawn. Okay, I wasn't meant to destroy that. Yeah, so after the next spawn, we'll jump into champions. would be Scraggy Vibe. It would indeed. We'll do that. Get our 2 recruitments. I will do a better job at getting the highlight correct this time so I can download it quicker. It took way too long to show part 2. Which? What do you mean by which? Switch. Free Cocoa, it's... Which pedestal would Scrubby vibe with? There is a cacturn in the chat. That is an event spawn. Probably... I would say the cat, because they operate in the shadows. That's my guess. But just remember, if we go over to Champions after this, we will be switching all the alerts off. So remember that. Just so that I can record it without too much things popping up on screen. Which side I'd be with Quaxley? Probably. My alerts. No, my alerts. So, like, if you would come in and message, your EOS guy wouldn't have gone off. Uh-oh. And there's Jim with 51 badges. And that is the spawn over then. Right, 2 spinnerags. So, I am, as I said, I'm going to go over to the other screen. I can close this game. So let's face it, there's nothing there. We will load up the Corbo save and we'll go to the Champions screen. So, as we say, everything is kind of switched off. So there are no alerts that will go off. So let's see what our new recruits are. So, oh, we have news. Current issues. We'll worry about that later. We've got rewards. What are our rewards? Unclaimed reward. Okay. That we're not taking. We've got the Dragonite. We're not using it. Suppose transfer to Champions is permanent. No. I'll show you the basics of it through this. But let's go and pick our next 2 recruits. So, day 2, our recruits will be... a freebie one, of course. What do we get? If we get a shiny, we're taking the shiny. Blastoise with horrible moveset. Weevil with pretty horrible movesets. Terrible moveset. It does have the fire move that we all love. We could do some stall tactic. The Decidueye is not shiny. Does have a nice moveset. Garbodor. We could be toxic. That's pretty bad. I'll get banned if I pick that. I think it's pretty much between these 3. I'm not gonna lie. What did we say we had? We had a flying type, an electric type, a ground type, and a normal type. This is so tanky, I feel like taking this, but everyone's running ice. So I think I'm going to take this. So we'll take Skeleturge for number 3. And we will pay for the next one. So, number 2 for today, Abomasnow with soundproof. Not bad. Does have sheer cold. Garchomp seems like the logical choice because everyone's running Garchomp. We get the other Decidueye. We don't really want the ice cream, do we? We don't need this now. It's got a great moveset though. Fake Out is kind of crucial, but we have a fire type. Not too great. This would be fun to try, let's be honest, but we've got a ghost and a ground type. Talonflame, well, we could work with that. And Garbodor has weak armor, I don't trust it. Do we go logical and just go for Garchomp? It's not got a dragon move, though. Do we do this for funsies, though? I feel like doing this for funsies. We will have to have a look. But the ice cream cone has explosion, which would be kind of fun to play with. It would be fun to use explosion, but it's got like 2 attack. Somebody would get very angry if we use that. I want to take this, because I've never used it, and it's the humble. So we'll take that. So, that is our 2 recruits. We'll show you the team. If you are doing stuff from home, you'll just go in, collect from home, and that's where you get it from. Right, let's just grab this. What gen is that? Breeders confusion. Wait, where's the team gone? Why did it not save my team? Do I actually have to? And there. So this is our current team. It's not great. But yeah, that is what we'll be using. So we'll be back for the next 2 in the next session. You can battle now. I can, but I need to put something else in there, but I don't really want to battle yet. So, yeah, that's what we've got. So we'll exit back out of that, go back to this screen, and load this back up. Oh, I did lose a lot. I don't think they lose their alpha status, though. I have seen some really big sized Pokemon. They just probably do the same as like the gigantic versions. What gen is that? Yeah, it is Gen A. It's basically Yanmask's evolution, Galarian Yanmasks. It is in ZA, so you will have to shiny hunt it eventually. But it's only in the DLC. So that's something to note. 2 Kakoonas, normal Kakoonas, of course. Also, do like any type mints stay effective after transferring it? If you take something from ZA and put it in here, it will have the same. Everything that you've set up will be set up in this game. It's just some of the moves you will have to change. Because some moves, like for example, Incineroar doesn't have knockoff, which everybody wanted it to have, and I think a couple of other moves like that. Some of them you will have to change. Like I don't think Slash is in the game or something like that. But I think if you change it in this game, it might not transfer back the other way. I kind of don't really see much of a difference on it. They're both pretty bad. All 4 are pretty bad. I think I prefer you to fly out of all of them base form, but then G-Max Butterfree is probably best. But yeah, that's a strange team, to be honest. But like, there may be a chance we do a little bit of a stream later and get the last 2 and actually start. I have to see. I think it just becomes like big. That's it. But good morning, Varus. I'm doing good. How are you today? So you could change their moves. Yeah, it'll cost that VP to change the moves, and you can only do it with permanent recruits / stuff bought in from home. So you can't do anything we get. We've got to actually keep the move sets. To be honest, that's why I'm sort of doing it with this weird challenge. It's not just how good or bad the Pokemon actually is, it's how I have to focus on the movesets. I cannot purely go with it. When GMAX season? Probably next year. To be honest, probably next year. But I don't know, like, are they going to give anything for reaching highest PI? I don't know. There's actually a tournament starting today on there, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I had an early night, finished a Hitman Hardcore freelance run. Nice, nice. Shiny Scraggy for all. So Wolfie, you'll get a shiny Scraggy. You get the Scrafty Megastone. But yeah. But it's good that you got the rest. It is good you got the rest. I'm actually shocked that we've done like 200 encounters already today. As I mentioned, my team has fallen behind. I'm assuming it means Deathless has close to 10 people. I think I've registered in it, but I'm probably going to come 9,999th. I might beat one person. Ramen. I don't know. I don't really. I've never had it. That's pretty simple. It's not really something we do in the UK, as far as I know. Yes, I know. Deathless is part of it, but not makes it hard. Is it that you aren't allowed to, if like a weapon disappears, you can't get it back, or just the weapons like that you get? You can't buy stuff. A pot noodle could be because of that, or super noodles. I don't really eat noodles, to be honest. I've had it like 3 or 4 times. I don't really like pot noodle that much. It's something that you would have like last resort. Freelancer, then hardcore. Okay. Canopy and Whittly. But yeah, I'm not really a noodly person, to be honest. Let's get back to these. Then we can get back to these. But you can also follow a Breeze Bills T, who is shiny hunting for Bulbasaur in this game, and doing a living dex in ZA. However difficult it has become thanks to some green pants. Elsewhere, there is some Mario, Luigi content, some racing, some partying, some ghost busting, whether it be Luigi or Phasmo, or you can climb the peak and get involved in a community games too. But no worries. I think somebody should mod Phasmo so you can be Luigi in it. Is that an option? Is it an option? And would you non-stop play it if you could be Luigi? It exists. Don't tell Breed that, otherwise... Well, you know, the last good game. I don't think it was the last good game. Imagine you got all of the Mario characters, a 4-player game. You get Bradlow as the character he drives as, you as Luigi. I don't know who else plays with you, but the others can be the other characters. Right, ZA was. Okay. No. No, not ZA. I like most of the badge-based games, to be honest. I don't really hate X and Y. I think they're quite fun, to be honest. It was a good story. It had bad mechanics for me. I think that's the way I've looked at it. Like, I think the story idea was interesting. I just think the map was way too small. Um, I don't like the rogue battles. They're not for me. Uh, and the battling idea was not for me. It's too stressful, shall we say. Did you manage to beat that Rayquaza yet, Elite? I know you were struggling. There's a Hatini, Hatena? Hatena in the chat. He would like it. Go with the pokey catches. Spinnerack and Heracross. Part of me wants to go somewhere else to do this, but I'm so in too deep now, right? We're in too deep. I don't get the first task done after the dark. Fair enough. And you've given up now, have you? Or are you going to go back in a couple of days, weeks, months? Months, okay. Fair enough. Actually, you can't say much. Remember how long it took you to beat Rayquaza? 37 exactly. Because it's a horrible, horrible battle with terrible mechanics. But quad week. So Hitmon Freelance is a game mode in Hitman. Format is free, where you get a 4-leg campaign, random NPCs and targets. Can be any amount of varying from 1 to 4. And then there are these things called proteges. No, prestige items. They will come up later, which gives an exclusive freelance currency to buy items. You can say currency by doing anything freelance every 3, 4, 5, 6 missions. Syndicate Showdown, which you get after a separate book. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't think it's cheating, it's preparing for stress. Scraggy only? We used Scraggy, you saw, and it kept dying and you got upset. That Scraggy kept dying. So, not good, not good. But it's not the end of the world, is it? Like, we finished the game, we got what we wanted, we got our shiny Swords of Justice, so we're happy. For any Pocopiers, pins a stamp on the Isle of Voices, and their music mat in the shop recipe. Okay. Hunt in the Cerulean Cave. Is that the Psyduck area or the Golduck area? Medipods all around. Golbats. No, we've sort of locked in on the Ledipper here, because there's no way of getting Ledipper any other way. So we're locked in on Ledipper. It's been going relatively well. Like, we've got one, like, let's be honest, I think if we hit 8,000 encounters in this week, which we probably won't, if you fail a showdown, you fail the whole command. If you die, you lose half the mercers. And any items that you had, no on the canopy. Frustrated mandatory, lose all mercers upon death and location. Fair enough, fair enough. Is that a mod version of it or the actual game itself doing that? The actual game. That's nice that they've actually done something to make it difficult or have a difficult level. To be honest, there's a lot of games that wouldn't touch doing that. I think the last time Pokemon tried that was with Black and White. Tried doing hard mode. Or Black and White 2, whichever one it was that lets you replay the game in hard mode once you completed easy mode. If I'm not mistaken. 2, you think? Okay. Kakuna and Heracross. Okay. Have we unlocked the Easter Bunny? Is the Kalos nerd remind us? Unova nerd, right? Unova. We'll find out just how good of a Unova fan Elite is a bit later today. Let's put it that way. Potato. Potato. But let's see, can we finally get our second shiny of this event? Well, A tier spawns. Huxley's like, I'm going to catch them all now. And there is a Biscoff Queen in the chat. Hello, Kitty. How are we doing? We'll get the A tier spawns. It'll be everything but Iron Hand. You know that. I feel like that will be achieved at some point. You're sick. No, Kitty. We'll have to send Chansey round to help. Kyogre visited. Yeah, I think it's sort of just permanently there now. I don't really know how it works with Kyogre. To be honest, it just seems to be there. You're drinking tea? Just don't spill it. No spilling teas, please. Ladybug, Spinnerack. That's go. Hold up. I reckon 9 hours on Pokopia. And hello, Piplup. How are we doing? It is going well here. We've got one shiny a couple of days ago, which was very fun. But yeah, it's a slow, hard hunt, shall we say. But did you enjoy your days off? I know you said you were making a point to have a couple of days off. But you can follow the awkward kitty cat who is mildly addicted to Pokopia and Animal Crossing, and Hello Island Kitty Adventure does do some shiny hunting with a little bit of sus. And if you offer a Biscoff, you'll probably put a very big smile on her face. But there's also a dog or two that will appear on screen. It has been going well, I think, the new USB hub, actually. The only time I broke anything was trying to use the remote the remote Steam Deck on my phone. It's like, nope, we don't like that. So it doesn't work on the stream in top. You're getting desperate for the counter recipe. We will have to have a look a bit later. We will. You know, during the break, I may have a little pop in the islands and see what's there. It probably doesn't help that we've got a very. You've checked your islands already? Yeah, but you can go to someone's mainland as well. But you can also go and check the sparkly holes in all of the areas. See whether it was one of them. The Pallet Town. No, I mean you can go. So if I load up my base games, you can go to them and have a look. Basically. So, but I have to be, the person has to be in the game to do it. It's not a you can just randomly visit. That's how a lot of people are doing their trading. And you get to take stuff home. Spawned in the community islands. Okay, you're gonna put it with Golduck? Or not? I don't know how you're gonna get it up there, but climb the 500 steps to the Tower of Doom. I think the other little cheat thing to do would be to make the Tower of Doom your home. And that is with their second gym badge. Very nice. Awkward Kitty Cat is up to 31. Yeah, and then move out after. Basically. So you make it your spawn point when you click go home, and it will follow you to there. Okay, we've hit the Adland, so we'll take the minor break. But how has everybody else been? We don't want to miss a spawn, right? Worry, I cannot make the tower the home of voices. Come on. I don't really understand how picking a home works, if I'm honest, because I put a flag in one, and you put it in someone else, and suddenly it's my home. So, I wish we could make your own homes on the map, if that makes sense. So if you made the flagpole, you put that where you want it. But I don't know. I don't really know how it works. There was an update, I think, recently. I know Champions had an update as well last night. So we'll see how that goes. See if it was popular or not. But yeah. So we've actually done 250 encounters already today. In an hour. You put Slow King in a pen. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're at level 10. I think it's going to be very hard to go down levels nowadays. That's the key thing. Once you are level 10, the tip is to go and get everything that is level 10, and if it goes down, it doesn't really matter. Okay, we should be back now, so let's continue. Leatherbear and the Hairy Cross. I am still shocked at how few we've had. How very, very few we've had of the metapods. But you can follow along with It's Piplup, who has been doing a Generation 4 Shiny Living Dex, where he's been working on all the legendaries, playing a bit of Scarlet and Violet, a bit of Legends Arceus, some soft resetting. There's a complete mix, but there is a lot going on. Hopefully he will get that done soon. We know that Burmy is a thing, and Cherub and Cherubi are causing problems as well. But hopefully that'll get sorted very, very soon, and help him move on to the Reggies, the Regigigas, which I believe is the last legendary you need. Masuda had helpful mobs. I think for Cherubi it shouldn't be too bad, but the Burmy is the nightmare, and I know you're not the biggest fan of Arceus. What I did in Arceus when I was shiny hunting it was I went to the field lands, to the middle area, and I pretty much did a big loop around the outside and reset over and over again before I got my shiny, and I knocked over 999 out of trees. But there's two ways to look at it. It's a very, very good way to get all the perfection done on the Pokedexes. So if there's something that just needs doing, you can use the Burmese to get the moves done on. But on the Obsidian Fieldlands, like the bit between Snorlax and Alakazam can have Wormadams. The Infernape Island and the Lopunny area is only Combee. So you don't really need to go near that. You only need like the middle island for Burmy. There's like 1 or 2 trees up by the Blissey, but do you really need to go all the way up there or not? That's a decision you've got to decide, but it takes a long time to do. But that was how I was doing it. If you're looking at the other maps, there is there's a lot more chances of the Wormadams. But yeah, if you just want the Burmese. And hello, Tawny, how are you doing? Hopefully you're feeling a bit better today. There's a Sville in the chat talking of a little water boy. No, I'm sorry to hear. Lots more anxiety attacks. There are lots of people who can help when you go through them. I know you mentioned it in Mr. Koki's stream last night that you had been having a few, so I was hoping that they may have eased off a little bit more. I only had 3 more so far. Do you know what generally causes them? Or is it just very, very random? Kakuna and Caterpie. Okay, then. And is there like... Oh, Autofan with 36. Welcome in, Autofan. Is there a medical person that can help try to understand what's going on? Kakuna Radatata. Indeed, indeed. We were saying that earlier. Bradlow, who raided us the last couple of days, he actually got a Rattata yesterday. So that was fun. Then it's good that they are out there trying to support you. That's like the problem with it is how long it takes to get through it to that stage. But 19 gym badges for you. Very nice. Very nice. The next stream you will be able to pick a shiny for the Scroll of Destiny as well. Heracross and Spinny Spinneret. I don't know if anybody has seen some of the rumored potential long-term storyline telling in the WWE at the moment. But somebody put a very fun little theory out there of what could happen in the next couple of months. And hello, Mr. Charmeleon. How are you doing today? $53 badges for you. Nice, nice. Has Pokemon Gamer continued to dominate your game? I saw the fairy that Kit and Miz would challenge Danhouse into a handicap match. Yeah. You have no voice, sore throat apart from that. No, we'll have to get you the honey and that stuff to help. Yeah, I think that will be a 2-on-2. You're still thinking of that. The only one I cannot get in Legend. I've got multiple saves, so it doesn't matter if it's on a different save. We get it on a different save. I don't mind because there are things that I have got that have 2 forms. There we go. Berserker is there. We got it right, and I spelt it right. Now, there's this very big theory going around that they may do Team WWE versus Team TKO, which is very intriguing. Well, I think it's just fan theory. It would be interesting to see. So, like, it would be like your Cody and Punk on one team, and like Randy, Roman, and all of that shenanigans on the other team. Brock, Logan, Paul, and all of that lot. So, okay, you think Rayquaza, because if we get the Ruby Sapphire Emerald on the Switch, that you can fun way as well, I think Ray Ray would be fun. Fair enough, we can add Ray Ray. I've got to make sure I spell it right, because it's spelt weird in my head. But I do hope you get better soon, Mr. Charmeleon. Because it is Mr. Charmeleon who is on fellow team LeafGreen member in this event. Has been trying to get the Charmander. Also does do a Luxury Ball only Shiny Hunt challenge. As well as having a birthday event on the Shiny Dex page at the moment, which Pokemon Gamer is winning by a long way, where there are bonus points for Charmeleon's course, Skidoos, Zora, and a couple of other Psyduck as well is on that list in a certain game. So you can watch along and see what happens. Getting the honey and lemon hot water, that helped. Still going to do some hunting for the event, just won't try, but fair enough. Fair enough. I did, as I mentioned a bit earlier, I believe somebody has got quite a lot on the other team. I think somebody might have 6 alone. I think there's still 2 more to get put in. So, yeah. Why is this one so slow? Harry Cross? Dun 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 dun. You're 1-6 in the forest, still nothing. Yeah, it's just that we've got to get used to just how hard the odds are now, isn't it? We're so used to like ZA or Scarlet and Violet being relatively quick. And then we come here and it's 1 in 8,000 and it's like, yeah, not pretty odds, not pretty odds. No. We have officially gone over 500 on 2 species as well. I will point that out. Da, 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 da. Found all the food and Mayburgers left in the fridge. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Chef Huxley. I know there's so much food in there at the moment. Ladybird and Kakuna. I don't know if I put that one on the tracker. Oh, I've lost track. Oh, I lost track. We'll just say yes. But I think Danhausen will have a special partner at WrestleMania. Let's just say that. And you might just have to say his name, and he will appear. Let's just put it that way. That's who I think Danhausen's partner will be. Well, you almost got the Joe Hendry all the way there, right? Oh no. Well, just don't let Pokemon Gamer know that we're out of Joe Hendry for about an hour now. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Caterpie and a Spinarak. Now, Spinarak is nearly at 500 encounters as well. So that'll be interesting. Do we get over it today? Dun 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 dun. Let's see. But it won't be Hulk Hogan Autofan, because they don't have a Ouija board. I don't know if you've seen the meme from AEW, and I don't know if you follow enough of how Christian is in AEW, but there's a picture of Edge, Chris Jericho, Daniel Benoit, and Christian looking very angry. And someone's put, just don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. I just can't help but laugh because we know what this Christian character was. There was a time before I understand it. It's got a bit too chaotic now. There's just too much to keep up on. I don't think I've watched a live show for so long. And his name is John Cena. Indeed, indeed. He is going to be at WrestleMania, though. There we are. A hello from Mrs. Doubtfire. Normal Editor, normal Spinnerack. I mostly follow by the clips now. That's good. That is good. Hopefully we can keep everything nice and relaxed around here as well if you are going to stick around, or hopefully you can get a rest if you need a rest as well. There's a very interesting interview between Cody Rhodes and Triple H as well that's going round doing the circles, in which Triple H actually praised what Cody did with the throne in AEW. Of course he would. Not going to say anything spiteful. But he was making a point of saying that a lot of the wrestlers are trying to overdo stuff just for that moment that everyone's going to forget at the moment. Which is kind of the feeling with AEW. Like, phenomenal in the ring, but everything they do is just feels like they're desperately trying to get that moment of relevance on the internet. No worries, Huxley, and have a safe journey. And remember to pick up all of the Psyducks on the way back. That is officially the 500th Spinnerack. Iron Hands and Arctivars. Yeah, probably. Probably. I would laugh if you did a reset and it came up at like 245. Recent was Phil. I meant for the Iron Hands. It was like, maybe you would. I guess it depends how far you've got to travel. That is the question. It means... about 15. Okay, so you might miss You might miss a spawn, or you have to stop at the other end to do the spawn. Watch it be something really boring, like Golduck, and you've waited for it to be Golduck that turns up in chat. You'll be like, I can almost see it already. We'll summon it. Come on, Golduck. Come. Come to us. We'll see what happens. Lilligant, it is an event spawn, so feel free to get the event spawn. Maybe we'll unlock these rare spawns soon. You never know. It might happen. Everybody wants it. Oh. Metapod. So we get the evolution line. Okay, see you in a little while. Have a safe trip. Oh, Astro, Autofan, how is your dex coming along, Autofan? Have you got the things you needed? Or got many of the new things you needed? We know that Huxley is down to 4 still. You're on 6. Oof. Do you know what the 6 are still, or which ones have you got recently? I remember some that you needed. I know Horlucha was one. Did you get the Horlucha? I'm close to getting the Ultra Cherish Balls. But you need Gyarados? And the Sliverwing. That's the Primate's a surprise one. Which do you think's the most surprising of that for you? I'm assuming you've got a Wattrel, so at least Killer Wattrel isn't devastating. And I'm assuming you've got a Magikarp, so Gyarados could be done. And maybe a Swinub? I don't know. What I figured out was I'm very confused with the PCG, because I know I've had an Iron Hands. But I've put it in the Wonder Pool and now it says I need it again. So we're not sure whether you actually need to keep stuff anymore. Do you have to keep one of everything for it to count? My most surprising things that I'm missing are Sentret and Pidgey. I don't have a Pidgey in PCG. Registering doesn't. Well, mine says I have not had an Iron Hands, which is confusing me. And I know I've had them because I put them in the Wonder Pool for Huxley. That one I know for sure I've had. But we'll see. We will see. I'm at like 740 now. So I've only got like 50 candies, so I don't really want to waste them on anything at the moment. If that makes sense, because you know yourself that you never know what's going to turn up. There's no point. Like, if I was at your stage, I would go for it. But at the moment, there's not much point. I think I've got a Nidoran as my partner, because I need Nidoqueen. So I was just going to set one up for leveling up slowly. But I'm assuming we're getting more rare spawns now with the raid. Bug trade, nobody traded a Sliverwing. I think I also need Sliverwing, to be honest. Why did I tick that one? Caterpie's that one. My numbers are wrong. My numbers are wrong. We've been trying to get Huxley the Arctovish, because it's one of the few that we have a few spares of. The other hand, I've seen 3 Iammoth, which isn't even a bug type. I'm not gonna lie, I did trade a Ferroseed thinking it was a bug type. So, I'm not gonna lie. So hopefully, I'm just gonna start spamming the wonder trades at the moment to see if I can get anything that I need. That's pretty much my main goal. Why are you not getting an encounter? Kakuna? Oh, one is going much slower than the other today. Double Kakunas? We don't want more Kakunas. We've got one of you shiny already. We don't need more. I actually decided to start selling my battle eggs because I can't be bothered to do rank battles. Because I'm rubbish at battling. But Kakuna Rattata, what a wonderful face. It's more that we've got a Kakuna already. It would be nice to get something different. There are 7 spawns here. And we're only actually here for Ledibur. That is the main goal of our hunts. As we know, it is the only place. We could make one a Beedrill, indeed. That is the other thing. Which is why we keep a spot on the team. The sad thing is, on the Switch to Shiny Living Dex challenge, we've actually got Kakuna, Beedrill, and Mega Beedrill ticked off already, but we don't have Weedle. Which is funny. It is very funny. But that's me. That's me. But we will be testing your Unova knowledge shortly. Harry, Cross, and Ladybird. I wish I knew what this song reminds me of. I know it reminds me of a song that's not Pokemon. And I just don't know what it is. But never mind. Never mind, they say. Let's get some shinies. Harry and Ladybird. No. But have you done much more on Champions at all, Tawny, or not? I did make it to, like, the top Great Ball level. No, I'm level 2 Great Ball. That's how bad I am at it. Manapod is 2. Nice. And welcome in, Dorcas. You are lurking and working, gathering eggs while having you on in the background. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the eggs. Good luck, good luck. I'm hoping you can get that badge as well for the showdown. I know we're not doing very well, so I know there's a few more reds to come through. We'll do this quickly. But I am sure most of you are already following Dorcas Dragon, who is on Team Leaf as well, but is a Twitch partner who is a Shiny Dex ambassador, doing a lot of shiny hunting in this game with the shiny hunting event with Mr. Solar Cypher, which involves trying to get a full living dex in these games that you can take part in. But there's also a lot of community work to support other streamers and content creators when you are in and around a Dorcas stream. A Weedle and Kakuna. I might be able to get one more. But here is the event if you want to take part in it. We have entered a Kakuna and a Seal into it so far. Because I'm the crazy person that does the random encounters. Right. Dun, 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 dun. We are the one that does these. Do we do a living dex in this game? Do we do a shiny living dex in this game? Is that a possibility? Is there a chance it can happen? No, no, is the answer. Because there's too much breeding for my liking. Oh, we've hit the Adlands. We will stop for a moment. We will stop for a moment, and we can refresh. Is that we've done what 400 encounters? We're doing 200 every half an hour. That's pretty good today, I think. Usually, I swear we were slower yesterday, but we have finally sorted out the Heracross problem, so that is good. So yeah, that's good. That is good. We are preparing. We get to have the stretch, the drink, and all of the shenanigans that you need in a quick 15-minute, no, 90-minute pause. I still want to know what this song is, because I swear it's like... It's something I know. I don't know. I don't know. We can't really have that on just because it blocks too much of the picture. We don't want to lose the picture. Right, we can step up to Runaway, because we are nearly done. Right, we are nearly out of the Outlands. And we can continue our hunts to get us more shinies. Hopefully, we'll get them all. There we are. We are out. A Ladybird. And a big boy. But looking through, we were talking about what I'm missing in PCG. So some of the more difficult ones are things like an Alakazam or a Golem. I need Seal, ironically, as well. I've got Dugons, but no Seals. Okay, that was the wrong one. Never mind too much. They're not going to be perfect numbers. Right. I would laugh if, actually, the game has started in the background because people have typed in the Pokemon's names. Actually, I need to check that. Has it started? Not by the looks of it. No, that's good. That's good. I was worried that it started it. Da, 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 da. Oh, come on, Ladybird. Be shiny for me. That is our main goal. We want the Ladybird. So we can say that we got it. And we can tick it off and say done. Done. I did see somebody got one of the fossils, though. The Galar fossils. In the Dex 2026 challenge. So that was very impressive. Only 3 to go. Only 3 to go. Kakunas? No. I know I accidentally did a Kakuna by accident for something else, so we won't take that one. Let's keep going. Keep on rolling, people. Keep on rolling. No, you need to hurry up and get the encounters. I still don't get why Kakuna is the most common spawn here. That is something that confuses me. Pretty sure I did a Heracross by accident as well. Because I'm losing my mind with my click counter. It is way too many things to go through my head. Harry and Spinny. Let's just get this sorted out. Let's have a look. Shall we stat check this? There's a Swablu in the chat. If you would like a Swablu, it's just a basic Pokemon today. Just a basic. I think my last egg hatched into a Gulpin. So my eggs have been pretty terrible. I had one that turned into a Starly. So I wasn't overly impressed. Why won't you get your spawns? You got the Mamoswine. Nice. Which egg was that in? Or type of egg? I've had Trapinch in one. Oh, the sparkly one. I think that the Starly was my sparkly one. I think it was. I've kind of forgotten which is which. I've sold all my dragon eggs. No, my battle eggs, because I can't be bothered to do the battling. That's the main thing. Or ranked battling. If it was just do battles, I'd be fine, but you've actually got to win the ranked battles. It's like, nah. It's not happening. I need to catch 3 under. Oh, that was the one. That was my Gulpin then. So it was probably the Starly then. And there's one court. I sold one. I didn't sell the other because one of them has 2 ranked battle wins in it, and I don't know how I won a ranked battle. I guess it's just being AFK and making the other person rage quit. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? Making the other person rage quit. I haven't had too many, to be honest. I've had like all. I did the Dragon Quest. I did the super effective ones, and that was it. I think I've only been given one other. I had a quick look before, because we usually like to keep them going while we are live. Let's see what happens. It's the Pokopia. The Pokopia Biscoff Queen is here still. I think Kitty needs to build a Biscoff factory in Pokopia. That should be the next one. I think I would get tired of doing this longer hunts. For too long, I think. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out. I'm intrigued to know how many more Pokemon are waiting to be accepted as well. It intrigues me. I know, as I say, I know for a fact there are 2 more red ones to go through. So that's scary. I'm hoping there's some more green ones to come. Do we have to resort to the Bulbasaur hunts? Do we? I don't really want to do Bulbasaur hunts. It's quick, but... And I get how quick it is, but they're both set up. But we're nearly 3,000 in here, right? 3,000 deep. We can't give up yet. It's still quite funny though that we've had, what, 27 officially accepted in 2 days of play. Maybe the bonus round points will come into play soon, and I could get some more points. I'm sure if I get a shiny and I can add my extra 4 points onto it, that'll change things. But I know it has caused a little bit of a stir. And I hope we don't fall too far behind and the team lose a bit of interest. We've seen it in some of the other games, how quickly people can lose a bit of interest in the events when there's too big a gap. We don't want that. We want it to stay competitive, or at least fun. Like when it comes to the Maida, we're 100% going for it. Hello, JPC. I am doing good. How are you doing today? Have a good rest, Cash. We will see you in the future. Thank you for coming in to say hello. Gap still looks pretty close given the odds. Yeah. As I say, I know Red definitely have 2 more to come as well. Favourite HM? Probably Seth. Because I like my spread moves. What about you, Elite? Is it Strength because Scraggy can learn it? Or is it Rock Smash because Scraggy gets to punch things? Rock Climb because Scraggy lands it. Okay, I knew it had something to do with Scrafty. I knew it would have something to do with those two. I guess the other way is like yesterday, from the time we started stream until about 7 o'clock UK time, the scoreboard didn't change at all. Bring back HMs? No. We already have them. They were in Scarlet and Violet. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. It will, because Dive in the next game. Dive's in the current game, isn't it? Like, HMs are in the modern games. They're just done differently. Like, what the Koraidon Miraidon was Herba Mystica, HMs. Fly, climb, swim, sprint. They were HMs. Less baby new game. I think HMs. The only way I would accept HMs is if they did a 2D version. No XP share. No, XP share is important. I think the way you should word it is the option to switch XP share off. That is, I think, a fair compromise. I don't think it should be removed. I think it should be an option. Because it's a very good accessibility feature. And sometimes we have to realize that new people might come to the game and they don't want to sit there and leave it as an option. Yeah, I think it still should be something you get very early and you can choose whether it's on or off. Like in X and Y. You can choose whether it's on or off, can't you? But I don't. Like, I understand people who would like it turned off, but I also think it's not fair on newer players. because the new way of gaming is to go through the games relatively quickly, and people don't have the patience to grind, especially if you're going to get the shiny charms or whatever the rewards are for completing Pokédexes. I think it's kind of important that you make it accessible for anyone to play at their speed. Not look them out to only the slow model. Like, we've seen even with this game how slow it is to just get to here where we are. Like, you like how Black and White did HMs. You got them as soon as you needed them, and you could use them whether, yeah. That makes sense. Like, what would be kind of fun, instead of giving you a TM for beating a badge, you actually got a HM instead. Instead of having to go and search for it, because we know in BDSP, we do believe. Yeah, we said, like, one of the things with them is, like, it's one of the reasons I'm not the biggest fan of Hoenn. There is a Ray with 19 badges. Welcome in, Ray. How are you doing? And JPC's on to 6. Nice, nice. And no. Happy Friday, my streaming indeed. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and there is also a Shields. Everybody is coming in. And Dorcas now gets to pick an on-screen appearance Pokemon with 25. Shields is up to 44, but you can follow along with that Ray guy who does do a lot of community gaming sessions, whether it be Call of Duty, Fortnite, or a bit of Power Wash Sim recently. But you can go along and chat away and enjoy some time there. No. No. But thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so feel free to enjoy the Switch to Shiny Living Dex challenge, where you can contribute different shinies and build the Scroll of Destiny for us. But welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? What numbers did we miss? We had 101 for Mr. Astro. I still have not watched The Boys, so I do not know. That's good, that's good. We are in a Showdown event at the moment. So we are trying our luck. See if we can get a second shiny. My main target is Lediba, for some strange reason. But how are you doing, Shells, as well? How did the rest of your stream go? Did you get a shiny? A shiny? But we are getting there slowly and surely. We've done, what, 500 encounters? Nothing new today, no, sadly. You got a shiny Ho-Ho a few minutes after you entered stream. Why do you don't shiny hunt off stream, you know the rules. Thank you, thank you. This was part of the ZA bundle. All is good here, yes. All is good here, Ray. Hopefully everything is good for you. I think things are going relatively smoothly. It is very difficult doing dual hunting, I will say that. I think I stopped streaming in the middle of the DA. Why would you stop in the middle of the DA? Unless it crashed, then we'll let you off. You never stop in the middle of a DA. Because you know it'll be shiny. And how many was it in the end for the ho-ho? I know you've been going for it for a while. Good morning, Dindo. 176. Fair enough. So well over. Everything goes smoothly apart from the protest over the price of petrol and diesel lately. Yeah, that sounds about right. Kakuna Ratata, what a wonderful phase. I actually evolved a Squovit because I needed Greedent yesterday as well. Oops. And it was always going to be a thing in the end of the day, wasn't it, Ray? Let's be honest. Mine was 504 with the shiny charm. Was that Sean as well? It is the jazzy song is back. The jazzy song is back. And there is a Cheerio. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You can't send Cheerio back to bed, Ray. Yes. Indeed, indeed. It would be better. It would be better. All over odds, but can't complain. I feel like my Blacephalon must be over 300 at the moment, if I'm honest. Spinner. But how are you doing today, Cheerio? Did we actually catch the Greedent? Or is it still going? The Greedent's still going, okay. That's good, that's good. I think it's still in the pool, right? Wait. Oh wait, we did mostly miss it. She always needs sleep. She doesn't sleep much. I know, I know. Oh, and there's a Poke gift for me. I get a heavy ball, thank you. And Cheerio got a friend ball. Nice, nice. So we got a Caterpie and a Weedle. Life, yeah. You have no presents. No presents, however. Oh, use them all up. No worries, no worries. Did you reach your target as well? I know you were after a target of follows. I know you were literally rolling through them. But you can also follow along with Shields, who is doing a lot of shiny hunting. May well be on Team Red in this event, but has done a lot of shiny hunting for the Dex 2026 challenge. Does do Scarlet Violet, Let's Go. No, yeah, Let's Go eventually. ZA, Arceus, DAs, and a few other things. But if you want to take part in the Let's Go challenge, she does have an event on Shiny Dex too. So you can enter in that and see if you can find some of the missing shinies in the foot today, as I did when that's not good. That's not good. Hopefully it will ease up soon, kitty. And we have some more people. Ledaba and Kakuna. We are definitely in the jazzy section of the random songs. We have found the jazz section. Ledbetter and Weedle. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we have a pokey ticket, and you got a Hisuian Quillfish. Not particularly, not really. It's just that it keeps coming up the same song on a list of 2,000 to 3,000 songs in the playlist. I just found one on Spotify, and it just keeps coming up. And it's a little bit annoying that it always seems to be the same song. Oh, okay, so here are the entries coming in. I knew that one was coming, so there'll be another one for them as well. I think Nomi got another pincer as well. So is there anyone on green who got a point overnight? That's the question. Hopefully. Otherwise we'll have to get the team Leafs up. I did see he had 4 go in this morning, so hopefully he can get one. I did notice the only other person that's done 2 actually entered 1 on each team as well. I guess I've just got to hope that the Shiny League points can come in a bit clutch a bit later. Maybe. Dun. Oh no, why is that one going for like a walk down? Not another Kakuna. Not another Kakuna. Paint the spirit blue and it'll be shiny. Hopefully. Hopefully. Had late. Saturday and Sunday, we shall see what happens. Oh, yeah, 'cause it finishes 6 o'clock in the morning for you, doesn't it? I think. Also, Breezel. Yes. It's more, I just really, really, really want the Ladder if I'm going to get something here. It's not that I don't need, like, we got Kakuna, Beedrill, Mega Beedrill in my main challenge as well. So I kind of already have it. I want the other stuff, because Caterpie is, as far as I know, only going to be available in Scarlet Sword and Shield at the moment. I don't think you can raid our Caterpie. But I think a lot of people are resorting to the game corner and just getting like the 10, 15, 20 checks. So that is the thing. That's what I've noticed much. I'm still, like, you think about it, I've only done 3,000-ish encounters, so I'm still a long way off hitting the targets. Of being able to get more than one shiny. But we are getting close. We're going to probably stop for the break at 3,000 encounters. And then we can bring up the game to see how well Elite knows. Yeah, how well Elite knows Gen 5, really? That's the question. That is the test. Weedle and Spinny Rack. We're all getting the follows today. But we are close to the Adlands. And as we know, we do not hunt in this mode for the Adlands. Okay, I thought there was two pincers. I thought there was a pincer coming as well. Maybe? This is why recap that came with... Yes. Yes. We are. No, this was the ZA bundle. I don't know which bundle it was. It was the one that came through with the figure. It came off the eShop. Or from Nintendo rather than the Pokemon Center. I can't remember completely what it was called. But it had the figures, it had the umbrella, which, of course, I'm going to use a lot. Not. Yeah, that one. Caddy P. That's the Shepherd. Okay, there were so many bundles, I kind of forgot which one was which. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know why I went with it, to be honest, because I'm not really a collector. But we have now hit the Outlands, so we will take the little break. Do the rehydration. Do the rehydration. It's more I get them and then they just sit in a box. And they just don't do anything. So that's the main reason why I do it. I don't know why I did it. I've never bought a gaming special edition before. I probably won't do it for Winds and Waves. I'd rather spend the extra for the collection getting both copies, if that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, I will probably get both when it comes out. Probably. As we used to wear a hat a lot more. Because I wore when I played football, I used to wear a baseball hat in goal, whatever the weather, whether it was sunny or dark. Because I used to think of it as it's sort of a blinker. So instead of hearing all the nonsense from the crowd, you could focus on what's happening in front of you, which is usually where the ball was. And there's been some funny stories of the hat saving, um, saving a ball crossing the line. You want to go for the Winds Away Special Edition Switch, hoping there'll be one? I would like to think there might be, but I guess the worst thing about it is technically it could come out in November, which would be the worst for your waiting stage. What island are you on? This is 6, I believe. Pretty sure it's 6. And we get DLC for Christmas this year. I wouldn't put it past it being earlier. I reckon it could be announced at the Worlds to be around September, to be honest. The answer is Talo, Shills. Justice for Talo. Thank you for stopping in, No Ray. Hopefully you have a lovely rest of your day. How do you get to Panabush? So, when you get off the boat, go right out of the city. You should see a patch of water. Go up from that water. And then then when you hit land, go left. Spinner. And then you should have like another little cutscene to take you through it. You have more than enough games on the end. But Pokopia, you wanted to play Pokopia. Or are you going to just hijack Mrs. Astro's copy? Yeah, I think we'll get it earlier. I actually could see them doing 2 DLCs this year. One in the summer and one at Christmas. But I don't know whether people will still be as invested then. As I mentioned, I've got a little bit frustrated myself with the game. You want to have FireRed? I did do my little tiny bit of research on gold, silver, crystal And I think they will split the three up, judging how they did that release. So I think we may get Ruby Sapphire, and then 6 months later they'll get Emerald. I don't know how much more is in Emerald compared to the other two, when we're talking purely things to hunt. That's the way I'm looking at it. Ruby is why I stopped playing Pokemon. That has the cheap capture card. Yeah, I've got my cheap one for this second switch on the left. So I'm relatively happy. Oh, there is a Silcoon in the chat. Okay. It works wonders. I think the cheap capture card is not actually designed to be a capture card for gaming. It's actually a capture card designed for cameras. Yeah, pretty much. It's what I started streaming on. It's one that literally you plug the switch straight in to the back of it and straight into the USB. There's no like middle screen, so you've got to play it on there. But I don't know about the music. It works. I think mine plays music. If I'm not mistaken. It sounds like it's playing music. But that's the one I started streaming on for about the first 6 months of the main shiny hunting stuff. But then I did upgrade because the system I was streaming on was not a very clear picture either. So I wanted to actually see it on the telly. But when you're doing more than two, you don't really want the music playing. Let's be honest. Second encounter to Berry Bush was Heracross. Nice, nice. And there is Shiryu with 160 badges. So if you want to Shiryu, you can pick a new shiny, a random number, or a random card. It is up to you. You could have one Sifton doing the game sound. Yeah, you probably could. The reason why I keep the music on is when you want to clip, you kind of would like the shiny noise. Caught it in the second ball. Nice, nice. Done with music after one playthrough, then listen to something else. You would like a random number? Okay, let's roll the random number. What do we get? A random shiny hunt. 282. Anybody want to figure out what that is by guessing first? So you can hear the game sound, yes. But if I want to make a clip, it's got the shiny noise as well. I'm going to guess that 282 is something along the Beautyfly range. I did have it so just I can. So I'm guessing you said it that way. I think you can, just not very loudly. On the VODs, the music doesn't play. The music is quite loud. You should be able to hear game sound on one. You're going to guess nose pass? Or is that the answer, Mr. Astro? You're going to go guard. You think Gardevoir? Okay, we know there is a way to check, so. It's Pokemon 282, I think you put in. I think we figured that out. I think we're in the middle of... No. Good morning, Oreo. How are we today? You're very good at timing just on my breaks, I will say that. But how are we today? I think it is... Not that letter. Pokemon 282. It is Gardevoir, then. It is Gardevoir. I was going to take the break at 3,000 encounters. So a GG, GG. Okay, shows it's not registering the emotes, I guess. I'm not sure why. Um, I don't think so. But welcome in, Neil. How are we doing today? Oh, all the badges, all the noises, all the noises. Now, to look for the letter. In one game, it is more common than the other. Uh, so, I will say that. I thought it would just show up. You can use emotes in anyone's. If they're your emotes, you should be able to use them in anyone's chat. It's usually what we do. How much have I missed? Yeah, they don't tell us what the Pokedex number is. We found that out the hard way. Because we were trying to do the guessing. But you're going to like the game I'm going to put on in a very short moment now. But we will do this very quickly. We've got a couple of these to catch up on now. Not that button. Yeah, but it's not words. We're doing something different. We're going to test your knowledge. But you can follow along with Level Up Oreo, who is doing a Switch 2. No, not doing that one. He's doing a Hard Gold, Soul Silver Living Dex, Shiny Living Dex challenge. He's been catching all of the bird types at the moment, so hopefully his luck will turn and he'll get some more of the main targets, like a Rattata or something like that soon. But if you want to follow along, you can have a good time. He is very fun to watch, very enjoyable, and very relaxed, and very chatty, but also has a very fun laugh to keep you wanting to see more, and make sure that he doesn't stop laughing, because then he will completely crash out, and it's a very funny clip. But yeah. Yes, knowledge, what is that? Well, I decided to do this today as a bit of a test. So I'll leave them up. You should be able to hear the game music. I will point that out, right? Or did I switch it back off? Okay, you don't hear that one. No, I switched it off. I switched it off. Because it's just so much noise. It's a lot of hard work. Okay. Right. Where are we? So, we are going to put this game up, and your goal is to name every single Unnovan Pokemon. So, and this is for Elite. There we go, it has started. The time's going. I will switch the camera and the mic off. So good luck. Good luck. Well, that was a GG. Well done, everyone. Perfect timing as well, just as I get back. Sean with 42 on there. Does it say who else? How do I get rid of that? I don't want to close, also. So, Sean, Shills, nil. Tawny, Kitty, Dindo with the top scores. GG, everybody. GG. I don't know if you did enjoy this or not. It was something to try something different from words. So, yeah. I thought I'd try something different. I think we were getting a bit worked up with words, shall we say. The best thing is I set this up for Elite and I don't think he even played. Because he wanted the Scraggy board. But you can also follow along with Mr. Neil Surreal, who is doing a living home form Nuzlocke hardcore mode challenge, where he is coming along with his run in silver with some very interesting nicknames, but also does a little bit of champions at the moment, climbing those rankings. And I did also see Spike got 99 and Amy's up to 84. GG, GG. You already know the new German names. I don't know. I might be able to set it up so it can do German and English. I don't know if it lets it do multiple languages. I'm sorry, I should have checked. It's still here. Shall we see if it does it? I don't know. You could own... Can you do more than one? Can you do more than one? Wait. Let's have a look. Let's just do a dummy redo that same one. How do I do it again? How do I do reset? We'll just press reset. I will put this on so it will have German. So let's have a look. So feel free to type in a German name. Doesn't matter which one. That you know in the same one. See if it works. While we're here. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I can do that next time. We've put the German names on. Okay. That works. I didn't know there was different languages you could put on. So if you want to answer them all in German, feel free to next time. I think I ticked on all the languages, but I guess we'll find out tomorrow. If we do a different one tomorrow. Esbjörn and Clefairy. Okay. Of course, of course. I'm confused why you wanted to know German for Clefairy. But I get the Esbjörn one. But how have you been finding the rest of Champions? Did you do any more grinding yesterday, Mr. Surreal? Fair enough. Fair enough. But you know Snom in German? Or is that the Dutch name? Was that the Dutch name we know? Snomnom. Snomnom. I've been learning the German names by doing Dynamax Adventures with Dindo at the most. Because when you play with someone who is German, the Pokemon translate in your game as well, or the one they've got translates to the German name. This is quite interesting. Or whichever nationality they are playing in. If it isn't, it'll be the same if I played with Neil, I guess, with the German save. You did one more recruit, got Sinister, still happy with the team. You're trying for the Master Ball rank. Join the tournament with the team I have now. Can you remember what time that tournament starts? See, we were talked about it a bit earlier, but I saw a very interesting opinion from Austin John about it, and he's sort of stuck at Ultra Ball level 4. And the thing he's saying is the most frustrating thing about Champions is if the team loses and you don't get to have a rematch against the same team. So you can't see whether there would have been a better solution like you would in a proper tournament. You get best of 3, so at least there's something you could do to pivot or change something. So you can't actually test your teams against things unless you get lucky in the draws of how they come out or you're playing a friend. It's started, you can join at any time until Sunday. You have to complete 3 matches for the reward. Okay. I put a team in now, so don't worry, I have a team. But yeah, I think that is a very good way of looking at it. Like, there's no way to learn whether your team could work against another team or how to use a team against a certain setup because every match is a different 6 that you come against. And if you tweak after one match, that it's bad against the next match. That's always been the way, though. Was the same. So, yeah, I get that it is the way in the early stages or the non-competitive, like the actual competitive. It's like the qualifiers, isn't it? If we're being honest. But I think he's saying there's like this absolutely massive gap of enjoyment to just needing to now use the metas between the top Great Ball and bottom Ultra Ball level. And at that stage, you kind of want to start learning how good or bad your team is, good or bad your moves are. And because everybody is using everything, there's just no way of really testing your team against anything. If that makes sense. I'm finding too much is completely one-shotting stuff as well, personally. And you're just there like, okay, so I don't really learn anything. Just know that it doesn't stand a chance. Like, because I guess the other way of looking at it is once you get to that tier, it's either people that have put the Pokemon in from home or have spent the time working on it. So you think once you hit Ultra Ball 1, okay. One of used against Cybertron or Wolfie. Okay. It depends which game you're in. To be honest, one copy of the game it is 5%, one copy it is 30%, and I can't remember which way round it is. Yeah, I can't remember which way it is more common, to be honest. That's why I've got both copies playing at the same time. Welcome back, Huxley. Chat won the game with Sean's dominance. You missed the game, basically. That was about it. Numbers for the events are growing very slowly. Isn't it like 10,000, someone said? A bit earlier. We had a Galarian slow something, and that was about it, spawn-wise, I think. There was a Swablu. I don't think there's been many interesting spawns. There's nothing compared to the past shiny event. Oh, this event, no. You got the shiny on Champions already day 1 of release. What did you get? Shiny? Oreo. We'll stop for the Adlands. 5% in red, 30, okay. Yeah, I knew it's this and Spinnerack are on a different encounter table. And the left game is Leaf, the right game is red, or FireRed. So, yeah, when we finished about, well, I want to say about 7 o'clock, it was still like 10-9. Then Bradlow got 1, and I believe Nomi's got like 4 for the red team. I didn't really see who else got everything elsewhere, but I thought there was more going through. Yeah, Spinarak is the opposite. I totally skipped a shiny on Champions for a Pokemon that is competitive. What did you skip now? At the end of the day, it's not much point. Like, it's nice for a shiny hunter to go and get it shiny, but you can't take it out the game, so it's just going to be. It would be used in casual battles if it's not competitively interesting. But Zoroark, it could be a fun one. Like, we were trying to figure out a way to make Zoroark work with the illusion ability, but it just doesn't really work anymore. But we are back. It didn't, but I would. I still have not had a shiny. But I'm sort of at my recruitment limit on my offline save. You did miss our recruitment for today. We had pretty awful selection. I'll be honest. We got Skeledirge, and we got Rugarigus. You don't want a shiny on Champions. Wasn't the shinies in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? What? It would have been funny if it was Pidgeotto or something, or Talonflame to continue your shinies at the moment. Your first shiny was a bird. But you can follow along with Spike, who has been doing a bit of shiny hunting in this game. Does do a little bit of Animal Crossing too. Bit of Minecraft, bit of Skyrim, but usually does do a monthly charity stream as well. So feel free to watch along and see if you can support a worthy cause as well. You would definitely crash out. I know. I did enough to unlock the Meganium on the Battle Pass, or the free Battle Pass. But I'm sort of stuck in Great Ball level 4 and 3. I'm sort of bouncing between them both. Okay. Mr. Astro, why are you being so violent to that spider? What did the spider ever do to you? Yeah, we got all terrible stuff really. So I was tempted to start the challenge today and just go and get 2 more recruits, but it messes up the number system if I do it too early, because I lose 4 at the end of the week. Do we know what the rewards for the competitive or the tournament are at all? Are they interesting at all? That's the thing I should have checked. Were they interesting? Yeah, I was really tempted to try and do a little bit of it today, because I've got a lot more time today. And just show how bad this team will be, because I don't think I've even got a Mega yet. I have to pick a Mega, don't I, on the next one, really. Oh, there is a Chikorita in the spawns. Who would like a starter? Who would like a starter? Is this the rare spawns? Is it? Is it? But I will say that I am losing a lot of interest in Champions already. It's been out 2 days and I've lost interest in it. I don't think there's enough to make it fun if you don't like competitive battling. I think that doesn't offer enough to just put together silly fun teams. I don't think metronome's in it for metronome battles, which would be very fun. So yeah, I'm generally not that intrigued anymore. Like, I think they did up the box space though, from what I could tell, because I swear it was 30 and it was 35 yesterday. So that would be nice if they could actually continue to make it a bit bigger. So the next stone drops. Okay. You gain more box spaces for... But I didn't gain any team spaces. I got another egg. What am I going to do with the eggs? Please be a good egg. Please don't be a battle egg. What type of egg are you? A baby egg. Last time I did a baby egg, it was a deerling. At least it's not terrible, right? At least it's not a battle egg. Is Huxley the only... Huxley got it. You got it. Why is it rigged? I feel like everyone must have got that. Makes sense. It's purely for competitive at the moment, but it will surely open up more once stuff is sorted out. True, true. How many team spots do you have in Ultra Ball? Or have you not reached... You did get to Ultra Ball, didn't you? I'm not saying don't load it up to look, but I just didn't know if you had seen. And is your... Or even how many box spaces do you get? 3 teams only, but 45 box spaces. Okay. So the starter pack is almost pointless if you actually play it. In a weird way. Because I don't think you get team spots for starters. I did find a little loophole for the start teams, though. This is probably good for you now if you are thinking of doing teams. If you go into recruitment, you can upload a team for people to copy. So you might be able to do that if it intrigues you, and you can put seemingly as many as you want in there, and then almost download them. I think that's how it works. So I think everything is pointless if you are willing to play a game regularly. That's the only thing I would like, a few more team spots, especially if you are going up the rankings. I can sort of understand it if you don't. But if you get to like Ultra Ball level, it would be nice if you could build 5 and then maybe 8 if you get to Master Ball. And there isn't a way, the only way to unlock all of the, 18 is if you have the membership. So there's not even a benefit unless they want you to spend the £42 a year as a member. The starter pack only gives you more box spaces, so it would be interesting to know if that goes to 95 with Ultra Ball with the extra 15 or not as well. I guess we'll have to ask someone who got it. You also got a baby egg. Nice. Everybody's got baby eggs. And here is Pokemon Gamer with 76 badges. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How many more Charmeleon event shinies did you get? Just woke up. What's a baby egg? It's an egg that's got a baby in it. I think it is low base stats. Will spawn from it. Pretty much. If you make it your buddy, and if you catch... I think you have to catch a low base stat Pokemon. Pretty much. One, but it's studded Komodo. Okay. Just one. I have started my second hunt for FireRed. The Diglett? Okay. That's going to be horrible to do. Oh, is that why you wanted the runaway Pokemon? That's what you were mentioning. It's not guaranteed, no. It is not guaranteed. Fun fact for you though, Oreo, is I got stuck in there trying to train, and it turns out the Dug Trios can't hit bird types. Yeah, I think it's just I think we got a Gulpin in ours, so it wasn't very good. I didn't read the info. I need to catch... Okay, fair enough. I knew there was something like that. I went in there to train my Magikarp in my Nuzlocke. Yeah, because I wanted to get the Gyarados, of course, and then I thought, well, we'll be able to handle that. I had a water type, I had a grass type. We'll just hit it hard, and yeah. No, needless to say, we lost the Magikarp in that Nuzlocke. Uh, so oops. Oops was the term we used. Yeah, chance, definitely a chance. Like, they're meant to have higher shiny rates on the spawns, and I have not seen. I think I might have seen one shiny in the whole event so far. Actually, maybe two, because I got one myself. But I thought somebody would have got one by now. In this chat, we usually get one a week. Ben hasn't got one. The stats are perfect, apparently. Oh. And there is Nathan with 49 badges. Welcome in, Nathan. All egg stats are perfect once they hatch. It'll go down. Okay. I want a shiny race in the future if I can. Good luck. Good luck. You can't wait till 50. I wonder what you will pick for the legend on the scroll. There is Mrs. Astro on to 71 as well. Getting close. Mr. Belgium's on 65. Everything is going off. All the noises. Why am I using an item? Why are we on the item screen? That's the question. Oh. Okay. Nothing there. Let's do this. You can also follow along with Mr. Boy from Belgium, who has been doing some shiny hunting. Did recently get a Poipole, from what I understand, but it's probably going to go for the Darkrai soon before getting back into more of the intense shiny hunting. So you can see what he gets up to of all of his shiny hunts as well. Did you manage to enter the Poipole into the Dex 2026 yet? I'm hoping you would. I really would love it if you could. I know it's going to be one of the hardest hunts for anyone, and the fact that you've already done it is amazing. Nearly time for another spawn. Are we going to get something rare again? It seems like they have finally unlocked the rare spawns, though. We're getting close to those A tiers as well, which is good. Does anybody know, with these events, is this going to last like the whole of the month, or do the raids refresh after so many? That's the question. During the next ad, I'm going to equip that egg for my character as well. Why not? There are 4 weeks of different raids. This event finishes on the 27th. Yeah, but what I mean is, when it's classed as rare spawns, does that mean not next ones, if that makes sense? So when the next raid target is mixed, does that switch off the rare spawns, or will it continue rare spawns? Yes, they are important. So then they reset. So once we get to that one, we're only going to see A tier spawn boosts, not rare spawn boosts. Or do we see them mix and match? Right, to see you try before you dance on it, but what feeling? They make it much more enjoyable because a lot of the time it's just waiting for Spinnerack and Lediba. So week 1 has rare spawn, 2 times shiny from all catches, then resets to 0. Okay, so we're getting close to it. And when does the week start? Give or take. No, we don't want to drop that. Don't want to drop the controllers. It's already hard enough balancing them on my knees. Good job, we're only doing 2. The missions reset 1 a.m. Sunday morning. So Monday. Okay, so we'll just say Sunday night then. We will just say Sunday night. We'll keep it simple. So if we hit that target, is there another target due after the A spawns? Or is there going to be like legends at 35? I guess we won't hit that on stream today, knowing us. We'll just miss it. So we have to get into the lurks everywhere. Catch. I don't know. There might be legendary spawns done. Hopefully. But you can also follow along with Ben, who does do a lot of the marbles on stream. So you can follow along, get involved in the races, see if you can beat the streamer at his own races. You need to sign up. How do you sign up to get legends? That's the question. How do we sign up to get the legends? Role selector in the PCG Discord. Okay. We'll have to investigate after stream, I guess. Apparently a Sparking has 20 times chance to be shiny. So let's get Mrs. Astro a shiny. Let's get Mrs. Astro a shiny. That'll be nice for her. I'm going through luxury balls at everything. You have joined the luxury ball type. Is that what it is? You have joined the dark side of the luxury ball supremacy. I wish I had Pokédollars to afford luxury balls. I think most of I've never bought any of the fancy Pokeballs. I've just got them from gifts and other random events, or Poke Daily and everything like that. I've never bought anything but Ultra Balls. Oh, there's another one. There is a Dewpiper. So that'll do. I probably need that. So maybe Ben could also steal the next shiny charm before either Autofan or Huxley. That's what could happen. I'm starting to think that certain other Pokemon are rare spawns that I cannot find. We won't mention them. Sentret. How do I still need Sentret? Burp. Indeed. 1 free left. Oh, Mrs. Astro's going to collect shinies. You got the Miltank. Nice. I think I'm on the last run at the moment. I'm on the one to get the Ultra Cherish Balls. which I think we said was the last level. We will see. Also got the milk tank. Everyone's got the milk tank. Only Mrs. Astro and Dindo caught it. Their luxury balls are for the bugs. The luxury balls are the only things that can catch, apparently. So, there are some very interesting PCG extra ones. I will say that. Metapod Kakuna. Yep. These are the last ones. The goals are added. The more we catch will be added. Okay. Maybe we get the legendary spawns and we can get more shiny Xerneases or Galarian shinies. Remember, if you get a shiny in the PCG, it does count for Dex 2026. Especially if they're a rare thing that might not have been catchable before. So, be aware, could be a thing. So, Hera, and we do. Does anyone want the numbers update about numbers of what we've seen on our hunts of the 3,000 encounters yet? Or not? We like a good stat, don't we here? We like a good stat or two. But better get the shiny, so the believers win. We are hoping. And hello, Kim. We'll do the wave. We will do the wave. Hit us with the stats. Okay, we can hit some stats. So, we have had 550 Ledibers, 162 Metapods, 603 Heracrosses, 326 Caterpies, 297 Weedels, 560 Spinnerax, and 645 Kakuna Matatas. So far. So, can we get some more? As we say, we have to take a little bit more time to check everything. No Heracross. No, I've got Heracross. I've got Mega Heracross. In actual fact, I need the male Heracross, actually. It could be a male Heracross, then. We have female Heracross that we got in the Cypher hunts. More bugs. The only thing here is bugs, Oreo. The only thing here is bugs. Canopy is normal, and so is the Weedle. Right, let's do this. That's not a K. That's a K. But you can follow along with Kim's Mad World, who is on Team Leaf too. So if you want to go and support in the Squirtle hunts, it is very good. She is pushing for partner and does do a lot of Pokopia, so you can go and see her very pretty world, because we know that she's better at building than I am. And follow along and have a nice relaxing time in the cozy corner with Kim. It felt like a bird joke coming around. I said more bugs. No more bird jokes. If we get a Heracross, you'll gift free subs. Fair enough. Did we say how long the stream was today? Uh-oh. I haven't even hit like odds yet shiny hunting in this game, and I've had 2 shinies in the same game, which makes me laugh. It really does. It really makes me chuckle. I wish I had. Yeah, so do I. Some people like what I've done. Like I can do square things. I guess like when people talk about the 1 in 8,000 odds, I don't know. Like when we see like Huntress, poor Huntress with like 12 to 13,000, and everyone else is getting under odds or something. It's like it's weird seeing how they work. Not the Pokemon screen. We don't want to see how both the Marowaks are not very helpful for fighting Heracrosses. Can I googling an idea? For example, I wanted the beach cafe. Oh, checked a load last night. Copied one. Give me the boost. Try other things. Yeah, it's a bit like my lumberyard for the Cypher, Sizzle, and Drillbur. I kind of like what I built, but it just doesn't look very pretty on the outside. Yes, I did put Drillbur next to Cypher. He's like the caretaker, even though Drillbur has awful ability in Pokopia. Uh, Once she forgot to check. Well, that was just AI generated, wasn't it, that one? Hello, Cosmic. How are we doing? 22 badges. How is our little Rowlet friend doing? Yep, too much AI. Too much AI. That is good. I am doing well. We are trying our luck to get some shinies today. It's not been the best. We did get one on Wednesday. But you can follow Cosmic, the Rowlet streamer, who has been shiny hunting some of the legendaries in BDSP. He does get extremely excited when the shinies turn up, but it is a delight to listen to, and you get to see Rowlet on screen. And if you don't follow Kitty Sun, she'll probably take all of your Biscoff away from you, and you'll never be allowed Biscoff ever again. That's the rules, I believe. Oh, Kitty's going to explain why Biscoff is nice in lots of shouting language. How have you not tried Biscoff yet? I like Biscoff brownies, or sort of cake. But who doesn't like cake in my head? Everything is cake. Right, I want to figure out how to equip this egg as well. Shurio also loves the Biscoff. Biscoff is like heaven in a jar. Okay. Do I get the card bar version, spreadable version, Biscoff? Sorry, need explaining? Kitty, you have to explain the best one. I think spreadable one works in a lot of things. Thank you for the shiny like Mr. Charmeleon. So I like my cupcakes. Got it. Yeah. Yes. We have lots. Right. I need to find the PCG. So I need to put that egg as my partner, and we don't shiny hunt in the ads. Right? We've already said this. No shiny hunting in the ads. We don't want that. Where is this egg? And what do I need to do with it? That's the question. What do I need to do with the egg? Um, It's a baby egg. What does baby egg need? Low base stats, great. That now the buddy? Why did that not register as the buddy? Oh, because that's there. Okay, that is now buddy. Good. Close. We'll go back to that. So, what have we got? 100% got lemon cookies and cream, red velvet, pumpkin spices. Oreo has all of the cakes. It's going to make everybody very jealous. And you can't beat a little bit of a Biscoff cheesecake as well. Double Kakunas. We don't want to see any more Kakunas. Is Kakuna going to become the haunting Pokemon? It's so much that I know what it is. I know exactly where I caught it in ZA. Which is why we're replacing the ZA one in the home decks. I never had Biscoff before, but I'm running out of errands. I'll definitely have to pick some up. Good luck, good luck. I think the best way to enjoy Pocopa is not look at Twitter and see the amazing designs people are doing. But we'll have to start the new stamp collection as well today. Well, I know Spinnerack is not. What about you, Heracross? No, you're boring. You are boring. Dun, 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 dun. Still need to order Pokopia? Well, hopefully you do get to enjoy it. Like, as I say, I found it quite a lot. I'm not enjoying it as much as I would like to, because I just feel like there's too much to do at times, and there's too much stuff locked that you can't just get by doing stuff in game. I don't know what Biscoff is, but I will have it here, so we'll try it. We have built the cult of Biscoff. It's the best Pokopia builder around. No, I am not a good Pokopia builder. But how are you, Arsena? I definitely will. I can afford it now, but might wait till the new pay rates. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm definitely not the good builder. I'm not good. I'm good at landscaping. That's about it. I pretty much destroy everything. You are what I meant to say. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I had the patience to go back in there and do more, I would. But I want to understand champions at the moment. Oh, there is an event, Lurantis. If you're interested. But you can follow along with Arsena, who has also been doing a lot of Pokopia, is on a mission to unlock every single recipe. And collect all of the items to see how well it goes. But welcome in, Dow. How are you doing? Number 9 on your badges. Nice, nice. No worries, no worries. Oh, Heracross. No, not Heracross. Oh, it's a Heracross. Somehow I caught that without even seeing it. Just with... When 2 for fixed, I will get sushi. Okay. Hopefully it won't take too long. I don't know if you saw the new game I shared in your Discord this morning. I feel like that one might be an interesting one. The trailer's a bit weird, but the rest of it was quite interesting. Still have the dental bills for a broken tooth and procedure to pay off. For copier is the reward. Oof. And I imagine that is not good. That is not good prices. And there is a pixel with 33 badges, and Kitty gets a sparkly egg this time. What will she hatch? And how is Pixel? One more to go before the tooth is 100% fixed. I hope it goes smoothly though, because I know it is horrible when you need to have them done. Myself? But yeah, no shinies today, so don't worry, nobody has missed a thing. Nobody has missed a thing at all. I need to actually get used to sitting a little bit further back doing this. We know that this is not a pretty... Okay. Then Furfa has been coming with me to explain the finance bill side of things. He's impressed with the insurance. He has paid off the bills. Nice. Rukanoas, Big Prosciutto, Final Crown, a piece of art. I only know about the crowns. Let's put it that way. I only know about the crowns. Because NHS dentists are a little bit of a con artist around here. They claim to be cheaper, but they make you do the procedures all the wrong way round. We'll put it that way. That is what we have noticed. Temporary crown so far. My permanent crown appointment is in 2 weeks. I don't know. I do feel like a plane ticket to Quebec is probably more expensive than dental surgery. Not gonna lie. Yeah, mine just put a crown on and then he keeps telling me he wants to do a root canal in the future. And that's been like the last 5 years. So... So, yeah. Well, the thing is, the NHS should be a little bit cheaper, I would say. The point of it is it's national health insurance service, not... but we'll figure that out. But you can follow the Pixel Princess, who is on a 30 stream, but does do a lot of Pokopia too. Lots of very ambitious building. The true #1 builder, right? But also does some artwork and some shiny hunting, and will give you a chance at another Doggo cameo if you are there. But it's just like getting to the stage where how many more? Like, I'm still waiting for more, and there is Jim is still here, practicing his champions with his shiny. Everybody's got a shiny in champions, but me. But I don't have the box space for more recruits. So I'm not happy. They bought them. You'll get some soon. I've got to 35. I made it to Great Ball, but I'm a bit stuck in Great Ball level. I've already recruited like 30. I even sent some back. So I don't want you anymore. Go away. But we did permanently recruit the cast form, because we're going to try and make a cast form team, because I'm that person. I am that person that will make a cast form team. Whether it be a good idea or a bad idea, it's me. Right? Who wants to do champions the easy way? You've already seen how bad my randomly selected recruitment only team is. What can go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? My one has Blizzard. So I've been having a lot of fun with Blizzard. Did I hear champions? You did, Cosmic. I am doing a bit of. I'm hoping to be able to do a bit of a streamy-esque challenge where I am only allowed to use the recruitment Pokemon. And I'm only allowed to recruit one a day to see what we get. So far we have Diggersby, Rotom Fan, Reuniclus? No. Rugarigus. That's the one. Rugarigus. And what did we get today? What did we pick? Skeledirge. That's it. And what tier have you made it to, Cosmic? Thank you for the lurk, Sophia. Hopefully you are good. Ultra free. I'm about there, to be honest. I've got to Fred and I go back down every other battle. Because I don't really know what team to use. So you can follow along with Sophia Wears Glasses, who has been doing a lot of shiny hunting in these games. Did do a lot of the more difficult shiny hunts in ZA, but has also been doing a little bit of Overwatch recently. So you can chill out and see what they get up to. 2 Heracrosses. I'm only doing doubles. That is it. Like, once we get that bit of the game set up, like, if this Showdown event wasn't on, we probably would have done a stream on Champions. I will say that. But because I want to get some more shinies, I wanted to get my badge. I've got my badge, so I could just play Champions now, but I want to get the team into the lead. It's going to take a long time to do. And also, with the recruitment thing is, I don't want to recruit 6 on day 1, because if I recruit 6, I lose 6 in one day. I kind of want to just have a pool of 7 each week to work with. That's the plan. And for those aware, I do not have a special. I don't have the Star U. As much as I want to learn champions, I'm more interested in putting a dent in the shiny living dex. Yeah, that's. I wish there was more of a fun thing you could do on the game, at least. I think that's the way I'm looking at it. Like, I will play, like, for example, Neil did a tournament on Pokemon Stadium. It was fun. Some of the teams were very interesting. Someone else I know, LK, did a metronome tournament on Revolution. I just wish there was a way to do some silly fun battles. But because the pool of Pokemon is pretty atrocious, it doesn't mean anything is fun to do on it. You've got like 150 Pokemon at best to pick from. You can't do anything, basically. You can't really have like wild teams put together, which is why I'm really disappointed with it. And I know the argument is if you have too much too early, then it'll be less interesting later, but I don't know. If you want it to be your competitive scene, you should. Like, the competitive scene will have every Pokemon available in it if you exclude legendaries. So why not let people practice with other styles, other Pokemon, etc.? Why is it got to be just the ones they want? Like, why put the Mega gimmick in and not put all the Megas in? At least. You've been cooking up some antimatter ones. Nice. I've been trying to make weather teams that just go around different weathers, but have the option of two weathers in one team. So I have like a Sandstream Hippowdon, but also a Torkoal in there, and Castform, and Sinistra. Uh, like Basirian, the Incineroar 1KR. Okay, okay. I am a bit annoyed that I don't. It's more Charizard that causes me the most problems because everyone megas it and it gets a bit boring that way. I also wouldn't mind being able to do battles where megas are not allowed. Heracross, but yeah, it's not got an element of fun from somebody who just would like to have some fun battling. It's only going to be for competitive people after a while because you can't use fun teams. You can only use the boring stuff most of the time. And then I only learnt about sleep claws yesterday as well. Oh. Welcome in, Pokemaster Link. Thank you for the raid. How was stream today? I did see you in Arc Enfield again. I know you do a couple of games. How was the rest of it? But welcome in, everyone. We are Voices. We are shiny hunting in the Showdown event today. So with that, we are trying to get as many shinies for Team LeafGreen as possible. Where we normally also do the Switch to Shiny Living Dex challenge, which means we shut in every single game. But you can follow along with Pokemaster Link, who does do a range of games. There are Kirby's, Yoshi's, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Call of Duty, also some gacha games. There is a lot going on there. I think I got some drops today as well from his stream, so thank you for the rewards. I'll have to see which ones I won. But how was the rest of your stream? Kakuna Matata was our wonderful phase today. I would like to get a few more. We will see. Come on, little Ladybird. That is my target. That is my target. We say it a lot, but it's eluding us a lot. Stream was good. You did the events in Arc Knights Enfield, the endgame in Zenless Zone 0, some Overwatch and Warzone. Nice. GG on the W's. There is an event spawn Meditite, if you're interested. It has been slow still, like no shinies. We are stuck in the slow method, shall we say. That is always going to cause us the problems. Spinnerack is there. I believe the dream scenario is 1,200 encounters a day at the moment. Oh, 2. Singles is definitely better for gimmick teams. But they don't do... The thing with singles is you don't really do singles competitive, do you? I don't know. It's probably because what I do most of the time is Showdown random team battles. That's pretty much all I normally do. And I wish there was that element of the game where there was a random selection. Like, here is 6 Pokemon. Let's do a double battle. I was mentioning, I only learned that Sleep Clause was not a thing because it is a thing in Showdown. You can only have one Pokemon asleep. I thought that was the same. We have a shiny. We have a shiny. Not in the Showdown, but Tom has got a shiny Medicham. Meditite. GG. GG. We were just saying we haven't seen a shiny. We were literally just saying we hadn't seen one. So that is good. That is good. And it's an event shiny, so maybe the event's odds are better than we thought they were. I like singles a lot as it's most about hazard setup. Yes, yeah, I get that. I tried doing a couple of battles against MB yesterday, and I was using double team on him. A double teaming Rotom Wash. If the Chandelure had better moves, I would have also used the minimized Chandelure. Because I'm that type of troll. Yeah, we are that type of player. I did it to someone online and they lost to me in the end because they couldn't hit me. Leatherbow and Kakuna. Minimize follower strats. Who are you minimizing with? Or are you going to keep it a secret? It was. I thought my Kingler was a bit of an MVP, hitting 2 guillotines, to be honest. Against a person that won as well. If I had gone for a different move first, instead of going Crabhammer, I would have beaten the person that won the tournament with a Kingler, pretty much soloed with a Kingler, because my team got so annihilated. You're using sticky webs. Been wanting to use sticky web Slurpuff. I didn't even know Slurpuff was in the game. I think I would have been a fan if it wasn't for Misclick Manor. I also had a misclick in mind, but it didn't really affect too much in the end. I don't think it changed anything. Because it turned out that, what is it? It turned out that Golem was pretty bad. Watching the best heels to prepare for their promos in the Slippers and Grippers Week 2. Well, we had the commentator in earlier, so will he be available to do it round 2, or will it move to Champions? That's the question. Will it be a Champions tournament? Would be interesting. It would be interesting. A Harry and a Weedle. No Harry, no Weedle. Maxed out the season pass. Nice, nice. Did you do any of the upgrades, Cosmic, or are you still free to play? Still free to play. Nice, nice. I'm still waiting to get to the more box spaces, but I did say there is a bit of a loophole if you want to make a few teams. But this game has grown on me. I might have to invest something. What if you were to invest? What would you most like? Extra. I think it's the best way to put it. Because I'm still trying to figure out what the benefit of the premium battle pass actually is, other than an Ember, which I don't think many people care about Ember. They only get pretty clothes and also maybe box spaces. Okay. So that would be the starter pack, right? The starter pack was what, £6, £7, so it's not outrageous prices. One-off payment to get 80 spaces, or I'm guessing 95 if you get to Ultra Ball, and it seems to go up. Premium Pass it's just better rewards. Yeah, that's what I thought. You'd like to see the paddle PvP to be added more. Yeah, I would like to see more offline battling added against like NPCs and stuff. I would say. Welcome back, Pokemon Gamer. How are things? But yeah, that's my feelings. Like, but if you don't want to have the extra battle areas, you can save teams in the training area and then just re-get them. A lot more people in VGC if they added something stuff. Yeah, they would like. And the other thing, as we have mentioned a little bit, is it would be nice if you could do some like a best of 3 against people, just so you can test different ideas. My favourite single one is Weak Armor Shell Smash and Poltergeist Focus Sash. Interesting. A little hard on VGC, I think. Yes. And then they didn't give everything that you would use in VGC. Which is the problem, I think. At least we know that Mod Mannery would play it, 'cause there's no Urshifu in it. I don't think. I get Sucker Punched as well, so yes. I guess, like, I did see some people complaining that you cannot select Fake Out after the first turn, which is quite interesting. So I guess that it works both ways. It is like, it's sort of there to teach you that it doesn't work, which I get. But as some people were saying, they use it to block a sucker punch, or if they know somebody's going to do something as well. Like if they know they're going to use like spiky shield, they might use that so they don't have to hit something. That's the wrong one. But it just won't even. I think it won't either let you go over it, or if you click on it, it says you can't use it, which I imagine is going to be the same if you were to use First Impression. I also think Stomping Ground, yes, it does. It does. I think, no, I don't know if it's foul. I think it is, and it miss. I think it's worded as in it misses. So I guess Fake Out wouldn't be miss, it would be a foul. It actually says foul. Fair enough. So I thought that's why it went with Stone Edge. So if you tried Stone Edge, you missed, then you would get the big boost. But I have liked using Krolvitsa a lot. It hits like a tank, from what I've seen. Driven by frustration, the user used to target this move. The previous move failed. Okie dokie. Nice, nice. I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're hitting that target during stream. Oh, we've hit the Adlands, though. But yeah, I would have probably done a stream on Champions. Like, that may be something. I don't know how to do it, because I think we should do DAs on Sunday. But we could also do Champions on Sunday. Like, we're meant to do DAs on Sunday, but we have done a lot of shiny hunting. So maybe we could do Champions on Sunday. I don't know. Yeah, we'll recruit the last two probably, but the thing is I've got two very good times. I can do more today and tomorrow. So maybe we do some champions today? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the scoreboard is broken because I don't think anybody is seemingly getting shinies in this game, in this event. But we'll see, we'll see. It's nice that we did get the double Ledibur though. Like, we need more Lediburs. They are falling behind the Spinnerax. To be honest, we don't want that. At least Spinnerack is one of the nice shinies out of all of these. It's probably the best of all of these shiny. Right, we should be back from the Adlands. Let's keep on going. See if we can roll this shiny. Kakuna. Kakuna. Just the two we don't want. Keep going then. We'll keep going. Let's have a look. See what else is there. How far? We're what? 286 away from our goal for a daily number. It's not great. I feel like we've gone a bit slower today. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That's a quick one. I like it when they turn up quickly. If they turn up shiny, it's even better, but wishful thinking is a thing. If you would like to hear the game music, just let me know and I can put the game music on for you as well. But I tended to switch it off because it's two lots of the same music, which is why I'm hearing so many noises today. Double error. Free, free. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It's fun today. I keep dancing along to the in-game music because for some reason it sounds like Lavender Town here. Not the actual music. Nope. No. We're nearly at 600 Spinnerax, if that helps. Oh, there we go. There is that your first shiny in the game, or have you had quite a lot in the community game? I think we're at 8, maybe 7 or 8 in the community game that I've got. So not fantastic, but still nice. Still nice. That's the first one. Don't have that many Pokemon. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yes, congratulations. The first one is always one you'll remember. Like mine was Umaluze, whatever it's called, that I cannot pronounce. Oh, there is a Smoochum. It is an event spawn in the chat. Can we get Mrs. Astro's egg to hatch? Can we? That's the question. She's got her luxury balls back out. Will it be free for free? And what will she flex on us? I imagine this is going to be an easier catch, right? Can we get back-to-back shinies in it? Can we? No catch, Mrs. Astro! Throw a Premier Ball at it. I don't know if it works like that. We'll find out. It'd be funny if you caught it now. Oh no, we've got the Pika wrap again. Uh-oh. Mrs. Astro is not catching the Pokemon. I swear this said it had 3,000 songs on it, and it plays the same songs. Every stream. Well, I caught it. It looks like it didn't get caught by either Astro. No Astro catches. But it is interesting to have Koki's national anthem on once a stream. Oops. What other music should we put on? What other music should we put on for a stream? Uh-oh. I knew that was coming. Well, that was interesting. Didn't expect to see those two work together. In the Poke Rap as well, of course. Interesting mixture. A very interesting mixture. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, at least we won't get those two mixed up for a while, right? We'll learn not to do Wave Your Hands and Kid Wilson together. Don't blame me. Don't blame me, Pixel. Just because I don't know how to set up so it pauses until one's finished. Don't do it again. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. They are redeems. Imagine what it was like for me. I had both those songs, the Poke Rap, and two game musics going at once. No, no, happy. I guess it's woken Pixel up. Pixel is wide awake now. I blame Joe Hendry and Kid Wilson. Maybe we'll just switch off the Joe Hendry redeems in the future. No more Joe Hendry. I do think I am that as well. Oh, Pokemon Gamer doesn't want Joe Hendry banned. Usually one stops when two play at once, hence with the other redeems. But hey, we will learn. Obafemi Amarillo. You can't not see it now when he walks to the ring as well, so just imagine Brock Lesnar lose this to the guy who walks as if he's on his way to Amarillo. For the second time, indeed. I believe that's all of the wrestling themes now not being able to be used for another hour. Give or take. So there will be no more over the top music unless you're after vampires. Oba. Oba. So I don't really like Oba's music. I just want to see the Amarillo walk. Oh. But we'll find out. So is there any we need but his tune's boring. It's the walk that makes him fun. Trick. Trick. At least no one's asking for some yeeting, I guess. No yeeting. If I could have found a good playlist, I would have actually done wrestling music and you could try and guess who it is. But all the playlists are a bit weird online. Exactly. It is one of the good ones, at least. Do I have to go find some now so you can play around with it? Do we? The problem with the music from wrestling is so inconsistent. One minute it's like Kit, and then the next minute it's like Bray Wyatt's music, and it's too extreme. Going from one to the other. That's what I found most. Jericho's podcast, he went through the lyrics of that. I've got the album with it on, so don't worry. And just how ridiculous they sound. It definitely sounds like a Vince song. That's a fact. He was. Yeah, yeah. I can imagine that. I stopped. I used to be a big Jericho fan, but after the allegations against him came out, I sort of dropped off. Which is why I'm not too worried what he does. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I feel like I want to put some different music on, but I don't know what to put on. Today. Shall we put. I'm going to put a band on today. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. Enable shuffle and play. That definitely didn't say. There we go. Did we read? We'll just take these again. Definitely top 5. I think he's brilliant at doing the gimmick stuff and recreating himself. I will never deny his ability to understand the universe he's in. Oh, oh no, that's a red one. We don't want the red team getting points. We don't want the red team. The gap widens. Yep, you have to get hunting, Huxley. You have to get Huxley hunting. Wait, that was only 1 point, wasn't it? It felt like it was more. I guess they might be doing some redeems. That's what you should call it, shiny huxing. Shiny huxing. Oh, do what everyone else has been doing, getting it in alternative means. Yes, those means. Other means. The Internet Archive is your friend. The only problem with doing them that way is it's easy to accidentally press the speed up button, which will get you disqualified. No, of course. Did you mention Pokemon Echo to you before? No, I have not heard of that one. What does that one include? Actually, we are well ahead. I thought we were behind, but we've done 3-4 today. But one guy made the whole game himself. Releasing it in chapters. Okay, I've seen a few things get released by chapters. It does make sense to get people interested. Oh, I don't like the ones that do it that way. So I've tried the Infinite Fusion before, and that runs on the desktop, and it just is so laggy and horrible. It just never could run smoothly for me, so I just not if they're the ones that run on the GBA stuff, it's not too bad. An event phantom in the chat. You're out of Ultra Balls, Huxley. Mrs. Astro's got her luxuries back out again. Will she get it? Will she get it? No catch. I have tried it in the past, yes. I sort of stopped when I learned about one of the programmer's behavior. Pretty much. And attitudes towards people. So yeah, I have tinkered recently, but I just cannot get back into it now. But I don't know if they still work there or whether they got kicked out when people learnt about it as well. Uh, that hiatus, I haven't gone back on it. Like, I find it just makes the computer really slow once I've been using it. So now I've stopped. It's a bit better. We got Huxley an egg this time. There we go. Huxley gets an egg. Happy? Happy that you got an egg this time? A battle egg, which means you have to win ranked battles. Well, at least it's an egg, right? You asked for an egg. Leave it in the bag for now. I sold mine. They're worth about 300. Can I should have seen if I could wonder trade it. That would have been funny. I sent it in the wonder trade. I'm seeing whether Newfound Glory will give us some shiny luck. That is the hope. Will Newfound Glory bring us shiny luck? Spinnerack Cocoon. That's not Spinnerack. I didn't even realise AI battles were for baby. Oh, to get a baby egg. That makes sense. Are the shinies picking their friends over you? And I probably think only me and you get that reference. Fun fact about music. This song here is where All Time Low got their name. This song itself. Because it's got the that's how influential Newfound Glory were at the time. It's not very often you actually get something like that on this channel, right? It's been like 8,000 old gigs, all-time low gigs. Back when they did Student Uni ones. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've been following them since they were too old to be given alcohol. Too young to be given the alcohol singing. But I did go off them after a while. They went too poppy for me. I liked their zombie video though. It was funny. Getting in the car to drive safely. Have a safe journey, Pixel. We will see you on the other side. We will. Because I was going to go for, if I had set it up properly, I could have done a Newfound Glory simple plan double whacked. So one of my favourite Newfound Glory albums is actually their very slow album they did. You finally got a shiny and Horde. GG. Was it a Zigzagoon? Don't know why, but Pop Pump sounds so good when the sun comes out. Yes. Congratulations. That's why it's always really awkward for being around our age, Huxley, when there's that one band that probably defined us leaving schools and stuff that we can't listen to anymore. Slam Dunk, the Millennium Square springs to mind. Um, yes. Can't we just go to the Warp Tour? Okay. Because Newfound Glory are touring with Yellow Card, which I did think Yellow Card broke up, but yes, yes. The problem was one of their songs was absolutely phenomenal. If we're talking purely music, um, and Good Charlotte, Mr. Cameron Diaz headlines a rock show. Doesn't sound right in your head, does it? Used to host the main stage in the city centre at Leeds Millennium Square. Fair enough. See, I could never go to that sort of concert or gig or what do you call it. The band was so talented. The lead singer was yes, and the thing is, when I left school, one of their songs was like, "Yeah, we're going to go and have one last summer together before moving on," and that's really worked for us that era. The band was so talented. The lead singer was yes, Enter Security made us scream, "Thank you, NHS." That sounds about right. Heracross. Enter Security, the whole speech thinking the yeah, but that's what rock is. They actually thank the people who deserve it more. They are touring too. Oh, very nice, very nice. I don't actually like them as a band. Uh, I will say that. I don't really like their music. It's a bit too screamy for me. I like the tamer stuff. Still going for Ninkada. Good luck, good luck. See, I don't really get along with most of like the musical awards. Purely because I remember Best Video a couple of years ago, and I always say about this is there's a band called The Lonely and the Brave, or yeah, and they did a song The Red and the Blue, and the video itself is absolutely phenomenal. The song might not be the best of the best, and it was nowhere near any of the awards. It told such a good story for the song and everything, and it just never got any recognition. Uh, so yeah, that's why we don't get it. And we actually got a list to help with the roadies for the higher vans. Nice, nice. Two spinner acts, and I think we're about to hit the ads, so just happens to take the call and the email. Fair enough. Okay, well, we're in the ad land, so we won't do any more. And a spinner rack, get a drink, of course. But any more song requests people would like? Or bands, at least? Or shall we just go with an artist? That is very different. How many songs are there? Oh, I was going to go for that one. Shall we put something else on that people will either hate or love? Uh, shall we do this? This is going to either get me cancelled or loved more. uh, I wanted to go with that one. Uh, what's happening? What's happening? DJ voices. Baby shark? No, there's no baby sharks. There is no baby sharks. I think it was meant to press play. Why is it not playing? Okay, it is playing. Apparently. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. It'll come on. But music. If there's baby sharks, how do we get the grown-up sharks? I guess you go in a time machine. I don't think they're on Spotify, to be honest. Pretty sure they're not. Why does this not play? Okay, well. Right. Ladder button Heracross. Probably should have just played this one in order. The thing is, the other band members probably get some of the money they probably have earned enough to get. Or a record dealer just wants money. Maybe they got put back on after what happened earlier this year. So he can't technically get any money. They were never taken off. Maybe he, like, after the criminal charges, they just sort of, he isn't allowed to make money off it. Or wasn't. But the band still should be able to make, the rest of them didn't do anything wrong. That's where it's difficult when you're in a band and somebody does something wrong. Maybe they did that. And maybe it goes to charities, the money that it makes. Yes, we did go that. It's difficult though. It is very difficult. I know, I know. Talking about controversial people. There's an Igglybuff in the chat, if you would like it. That's surely a baby one Mrs. Astro can catch. Right? And that is Lady Sarah with 16 badges. Welcome in, Sarah. How have you been? How was the birthday? Sleepy, but birthday was great. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's go with this. But you can follow along with Lady Sarah Bell, who does do a lot of Fortnite streams and other games like that. But sometimes she will dress up in full costume horror. There's been Freddy in the past and a few different ranges of costumes. So if you want to see some good cosplay and Fortnite games, you can follow along with Lady Sarah. And yes, we are listening to music from this movie because I'm weird and strange today. Only 2 catches on the Igglybuff. Wow. Wow. What is going on? Spinnerack is there. But we are trying to do a very hard lot of shiny hunting, so it's a very slow game, so we need some music to keep us going. And I'm finding out that this album is absolutely atrocious for quietness at the beginning of songs. I'm gonna say that. And it is really annoying me. Like, why do they need so much silence before they start singing? Okay, this is the worst song in the movie anyway. Now we're back to the good ones. We're back to the good ones. It's called Suspense. No, it's called Opera. No, Never Enough is my least favourite song in this movie. In fairness, this is probably my favourite song from the movie. I do actually remember watching this at the cinema. I have never watched that movie. Mr. Astro, you know what you're going to have to go and watch tonight. Even though the person is very, very controversial and nothing like they're displayed in the movie. Okay. Chat band. It is the greatest showman. It's a very good movie, it's just the person it's about is a horrible person. That's probably the best way to put it. That's when we get the shiny. When everybody leaves. This is what happens when I end up with Spotify. I want to put too much on. Incoming Iron Hands. Do I just put baby metal on instead? Is that going to make people happy? Not really, no. It's horrible to use. Absolutely horrible. Such a horrible interface. Doesn't do things properly. It's just a mess. Absolute terrible app. You touch a band and it gives you 15 people's random crap playlists. Like, just let me listen to the band I want, and then you put copies of the songs in that list. It's just a mess. An absolute mess of an app. Just let me scan the albums I own, and I can play my music that I bought. Instead of making me pay for your stupid app, you stupid Arsenal chairman person. But I have to pay for the app to do it, Mr. Astro. And I don't want to pay for the app that I have the music already. And the thing is, I only have them in CD form. That's the problem. and I don't have a way of putting about 100 CDs onto the computer anymore, because my hard drive that had it all on got corrupted and lost it all. And I can't even cancel the free subscription, so it doesn't try to charge me either. Yeah, because it's stupid. Something like that. They are legitimate CDs. They are legitimate CDs, but they all came from probably HMV. So yeah, that's why I'm not going to keep it. I may try and see if I can make a new one with a different account. Eventually. Yeah, so we're going to have a Spotify rant again. At least I can control the volume more for Spotify. No, that's why it's frustrating that we're in this era where you can previously have owned it. I know it's probably what the record player people used to say when CDs came out. That we can't do this, we can't do that. I do remember this being a lot more lively when I saw the movie. Why have they put all of the slow songs? I'm going to have to spend like a day making a playlist, aren't I? Maybe in the ads I'll do a new change. The original Hercules, what, from the 30s? Or the Arnie one? Hercules in New York. Disney's Hercules, that was a movie, was it? It's no Treasure Planet. Does that mean I have to look for a Disney playlist? Shall we look for a Disney one then? Disney is a genre, apparently. Okay, well, this apparently is the 100 best Disney songs. If this plays Let It Go first, I quit. I've seen it, it was just kind of boring. I didn't really like it. It was their bad session. Let's turn this up a bit. Is that too loud? Laughed out on the karaoke last month after several Guinnesses. Yeah, we did mention karaoke yesterday. It's My Life fell off the stage, rolled my ankles. That was fun. It's My Life. It's Bon Jovi. How can you not Bon Jovi? It's My Life. We're actually going to go over our numbers today. Just, I can't believe how fast we've actually got through this today. Shining Ninkada. Of course you got the Shining Ninkada. GG. See, I called it. I called it. Now I've got to pick your next hunt again, haven't I? No, yes, actually, come on, Heracross. It'll get money, right? Question. Where on the map was the spot you were hunting the elemental monkeys? If you fast travel to number 4, and then turn round and climb. It's basically the roof around the cipher area. Do you know the cipher zone 15? Maybe 13? It's got Pavilion, Heracross Pincer, Mega, not the Alpha Weeping Bell. It's probably somewhere near the top. But it's around number 4 as well. So, yeah, the Alpha Trevenant at night. And there's an Alpha Flittle on the roof. Not Flittle. What's it called? Spritzy on the roof as well. And you can just do circles around that roof. If you are only going for the monkeys, I would go behind number 4 on the roof and you can just run back and forth. If you don't care if you do phase on the other stuff, do the other one. Because you run up and down next to a clever. I think this might be too loud now. It's a bit better. Bit better. Somebody's going to come in and say, why are you listening to Beauty and the Beast? Aren't they? They really are. Please don't be Beauty and the Beast again. I've only ever watched once. Come on then, let's see if people know what movie the songs are from. Frozen? Okay. I've only seen it once. Is that alright? So the next target, Welma. There we go. Get you on some swerving or chain fishing. If it is chain fishable. Let's mix up your style of shiny hunting. It is chain fishable. Yeah, let's get you chain fishing. So you can come back in 10 minutes and tell me you've got it. Do let me know if the music is quieter or not. I did that one by accident earlier. And this is the 100 greatest Disney songs, right? Maybe I should have picked the 50 best Disney songs. This is the troll songs, the blonde guy in Frozen. I've seen Frozen once. And I mainly didn't pay that much attention. I think I know more about John Travolta not being able to pronounce the actress's name than... there's a Corvus Squire in the chat, if you would like it. Has my egg hatched? I doubt it. I got an APOM, okay. Get out of the car, nice, nice. No catch, Mrs. Astro's getting sabotaged, her egg will never hatch. It will never hatch. You're at 67 points. How far ahead of Charlie are you? I guess it's the best way to put it. If this doesn't have the Treasure Planet song, I believe this person doesn't know what the 100 best Disney songs are. Okay, well, you're officially 65 points ahead of me. One jump should be here. We'll find out. It is not in ranking order, I will point that out. It's... Oh, I know this one. I know this one. I didn't catch it either, Mrs. Astro. If it makes you feel better. I do like the rock version of this song. That Jonathan Young did. I believe it was him. I swear someone is sabotaging me. Yes, we are, Mrs. Astro. The longer you keep it, the shinier it gets. Punk Rock Factory, okay. Wasn't there one that's got something 11 in their name as well that's pretty good? I went through a stage of watching a lot of these on YouTube, the cover albums. Stranger Things. No. No, not that. I don't know what they were called. It's a female singer that does them all, but I can't remember what they're called. Because they all sort of do... Oh, 11. Maybe. I never finished Stranger Things. I'm just going to put that out there. I got so bored of the first half of the last season, I was watching it in fast forward, and then it was like I never finished the show. And then everyone said it was rubbish, so I didn't get appealed to watch it. Have you seen the trailer for the live action Moana yet? With The Rock with a very big wig on. It kind of gives away the whole story, but you already know the story going in. They're not going to change it too much, let's be honest. If you watch the animation, you'll know what's going to happen in the movie. So what is this from? Let's see who knows. Anybody? Anybody? He's thinking. I would put the other thing back on, but we can't really in case I get the shiny. As I say, if it is too quiet, let me know and I can turn it up a bit. Finn's mentioned. The new little... You can tell which ones we would have seen. Yeah, you can tell which Disney films we've seen. You have less of an excuse to not see this, Huxley. No? I decline the cinema visit. I have watched the live action one. I think I used my Disney. I got Disney for 3 months to catch up on everything and then cancelled it because most of it was rubbish. But I guess it's not a fan favourite, right? I'm assuming. I say this, and I still have this weird obsession of wanting to play the Disney Dreamlight game. Yeah, but it's not aimed at me, so that's the problem. It's not aimed at me. That's the thing. Sometimes movies are not good in your opinion if they're not your target audience. Let's always remember that. I always make that point when I talk about stuff, like especially animated stuff. Was okay. It's not really for me, but it's got to be good for some people. So on to song number 4. Who knows this movie? 5, maybe 5. I'm assuming 5. Anybody. Anybody. I guess we don't have too many Disney fans. Or is this still the same song? My guess is Cinderella. Is that a good guess? Probably not even Disney. Let's have a look then. Well, I was very wrong. It is Mulan. Definitely doesn't sound like a Mulan song, I'm going to be honest. Not gonna lie. You're gonna guess, yeah. It was. I don't know if it's the live action or. Should I keep this so I can actually see? So I can confirm the answers? Okay, well, I don't need to. If Mrs. Astro's capitalising it, it must be right. Is it the real Lilo or Stitch or the crap that came out last year? Um, I only know this from being awake by the housemaid's turning this. No, this is like the real deal, the first film. Okay, good. I still never saw the last one. I didn't really think there would be much appeal to it. I don't even remember it as a song that had music in it. There is a Mr. Solar Cypher with 56 badges. We just hit the Adlands as well, so we can stop for a moment. You had this on the CD in the Daily Mail. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't even remember music in Lilo and Stitch. I'm going to be honest. hopefully we can get some more calm. Yes, we need more calm. Or just a shiny, because our team doesn't seem to be getting shinies today. Or yesterday. But yeah, we're actually over our normal number as well. And we've still got plenty of time. I don't know what's happened today to make me go faster. I think it's that the Heracrosses are getting beating up, not being a problem. And we're also playing along with Guess the Disney Song. Mrs. Astro's winning, I think. The resets at Zapdos got 300 done yesterday. They are some, yeah. A lot of them, like all the resets are so fast. I'm finding. We have hit over 700 on 2. Still haven't hit 200 Metapods though. So that is a thing. Right, then we will go with this. Okay. But you can follow along with Mr. Solar Cipher, the creator of Booster Thursday, which is currently in Easter egg month. So, if you are wanting to hatch some eggs and get lots of points and win cards, no, not win cards, just win a friendly competition, you can follow along with Mr. Solar, who is also on Team LeafGreen. So hopefully we can start getting some Team Shinies. He also is co-hosting a Shiny Hunt event where they're trying to get the living decks in FireRed, LeafGreen with Dorcas Dragon. And it is going pretty well from what we've seen. We've entered 2. So that is good. Yes, the Mary Poppins is here. What other music would you like to have on during a stream? And no, I'm not putting anything that is related to somebody named Swift. Now, where is your shiny? I don't know. Where is your shiny, Mrs. Astro? No, that's the bag. Oh no, the music's out of sync now. This is going to confuse me even more. Harry Cross. Spinnerack. I would, if I knew how to set up SSR, we could try it, but I just don't know whether people would put stuff that I wouldn't stand listening to. Is that okay? But yeah, let's just get a shiny today. Come on, we can get another one. I think if you play, I will skip if it isn't okay. Rule people. Yeah, but the problem is it's going to upset everyone because it will just be all of the music I absolutely despise, i.e. rap music. Uh-oh. Hi, Heracross. There's an execute in the chat. It is an event spawn, so feel free to try and catch. Will Mrs. Astro end the streak? She's got a luxury ball ready. Have you tried just trying to catch them in Premier balls? Could that be a thing? Will, and what'll be funny is if it's something really bad in the egg after all of the hassle it's caused. Or if it turned out to be Iron Hands, that would be even better. Sabotage! No catch. I think you must have upset PCJ. Did you try and ban it from Mr. Astro's stream? Is that what you've done? Have you tried to ban it? Mine's turned out to be unknown. Is it a new unknown form? At least? Widow cocoon. Nice. Nice. Well, if Mr. Astro tried to catch it, it just seems like it doesn't like the name Astro anymore. That's what it must be. Oh, Mrs. Astro is not happy. Not happy at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You wonder why. You wonder why it doesn't give you iron hands. I actually know one. At least he went and did his own singing. Well, it'll come back again soon, in the summer, when the rock comes back to sing it. Are you welcome? Is that what you're saying? It really does sound like pop music. I think he just grunts at the end, doesn't he? Probably. Let's see. Is it orange? I mean, sorry, let's go ahead. I never knew that a food could cool you. Then boom, onion rings. Ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum. Very good, very good. Coco, the underrated gem of the last 15 years of Disney. The one that will break your heart. I can't believe how many more encounters we've done today. I don't know what we've done. Trying to explain death to a then 4 or 5-year-old was interesting as we watched this. Yes. It's not just that though, is it? It's like the idea that there's an afterlife concept in the culture. That's just so interesting. It's also weird that it kind of got a bit of a knock. The fact that there was another movie the same time that was pretty much the same. I forgot what it's called, but another animated one that was exactly the same story. So, so are we liking Guess the Disney Song from the movie? Or would you like to do Guess the Wrestler's Song? I know we've teased you Guess the Wrestler's Song. This must be Soul? Oh, it's Muppets. Muppets, then. Yeah, that sounds like Muppets. Yeah, I was trying to think because Soul's really forgettable. You liked Soul? Okay. I preferred Coco telling the same sort of story. I think Soul might have been one that I watched when I covered London Film Festival as well. That was an interesting year, to say the least. And it was free that year. It made me laugh that you would have to pay to get a press pass for a festival that wouldn't guarantee you tickets to see stuff. Now I want to play Muppet Race Mania again. Is that okay? It's amazing how they made that Muppet movie so good and the sequel was rubbish. 2 name games before after hearing these songs. So that's 2 new games to play after hearing these songs. What's the other one? Disney Dreamlight? It's basically Pocopia with Disney characters. That's pretty much all it is. If you have an Xbox Pass, it is free on Xbox. If that means anything to you. Fair enough. Fair enough. I tried it when I got the new laptop, but it wasn't too good on the laptop. But I know they've just released a Switch 2 version. of it. But it's all the same thing. You're going to have to do a load of tasks. Final battle done. Beat the weasel to get the baby egg. Oh, but what will you hatch from said baby egg? That is the question. That is the question. Can you hatch yours before Mrs. Astro? That we'll see what happens. It may get you banned from a stream tonight. If you do. Oh, the race is on. How close are you to the shiny charm, Mrs. Astro? You're not. Fair enough. Okay, so maybe you could get there before Huxley. The way Iron Hands is treating him. This song's kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie. Pokemon Gamer is falling behind. Only 380. I might be the Area Zero shiny hunt, so encourage it to spawn. It's worth a try at this rate. It really is. Okay, so it's an Astro battle. Mrs. Astro is winning that one, though. You two should race each other to get the shiny charm. In fairness, I thought I was around there a couple of weeks ago, and suddenly I'm at like 700. Saying about that, gonna miss the Astroverse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That'll be the one with the shiny in tonight. Imagine you get the Kipper. It is about time, though. You're over odds, aren't you? More Mary Poppins. Okay, what band do you reckon will summon a shiny? Hey, it wasn't in the way today. It wasn't in the way for the other game. And we might try it again tomorrow for this. We might do a different generation. No, that's the Pokemon screen. I may find another one for the last half an hour or so. There's a Macargo in the chat. A Macargo? Who wants a Macargo? That is the question. Why did I get to the item screen again? Oh, Miss Astro's back with the luxury balls. And now we find out Huxley doesn't have the luxury balls for the baby egg. No, it's not. You've not got to do it in a fancy ball, have you? You've got to just catch low stats ones. Elgium. There we go. There we go. All of that work, Mrs. Astro, and it's not even shiny. Rigged and disappointed. That sounds like shiny hunting at the moment. Oh no, red cards all around. Indeed, indeed. And I don't like this song either. And I didn't catch it. Oh, I didn't catch it either. Right. Do we want to get some new music? No, we don't want that band. That doesn't sound like... Burn it down, burn it down. There we go. It fits the Kakuna Matata, right? Oh no, the lions are out tonight. Kakuna, Harry Cross. Oh, Shirio's got a red card too. Shirio is sending everyone off. How is it the guy that doesn't even like football has a red card emote? Or doesn't like sport in general? You keep breaking, saying, yeah, that's going to happen. It's a very patient game, chain fishing. Have you got the suction cups? I'd like to think you would. Yep, you have the Grimer. Hello. It's an ability in Pokemon. That helps you keep chains together in chain fishing. Fair enough. I never really watched it. I never watched it. It wasn't really my comedy. But I don't really like much British sitcoms, especially since this century. I know it's around like the mid 90s or late 80s, but I don't think England has made a good sitcom in 26 years, minimum. Is that a controversial? Fawley Towers. It's on the it's dated badly list, shall we put. It was good, but it's dated very badly. Is that the fair way to put it? Like, they would never be able to make that now. Some. Just don't mention them. Yes, I have probably seen them all, so I have, I think. I'm pretty confident we've seen them all. But just don't. I think we need something more bouncy. I'm gonna be honest. I think we need some more bouncy music to end this. And now I fear the show if it saw the ad for it. Yeah, that would definitely soften the blows, shall we say. Okay, well, shall we try this? How many songs? There's only 50 on here. Oh, no. Why is it just like. It says this is like interesting music and it's not. No, it's so disappointing when you try to search this. Like, why can't you just do a list with all of your songs on it? It's your playlist. Is this the right one? Okay, let's try it. There we go. Now you can guess. Okay, you can't move it. Can you guess the music? That is the new thing. I can't promise it'll be new. I will say that much. I think we'll just go back to the Pokemon stuff tomorrow. A little bit easier. Do we give hints of who it is? That's the question. It's like the most generic, painful music ever, isn't it? But okay, it was Molly Holly. Now we don't have new music. Like, should we go simple? Maybe. You didn't see it, okay? You didn't see it. This is the Shield, yes. This is the problem with a lot of wrestling music. It's the impact at the beginning, and then it's just noise most of the time. This is why you don't really go for too much of it. The Seth Turns one was the best moment in the last 10 years. Probably, because it was very unexpected. And because of that, everybody thinks they know when a turn's going to happen. Oh, we are into the Adlands. It may have been 10 years ago last year, actually, because that wasn't that why they did the whole thing at. No, it wouldn't have been. I don't. No, yes, it would have been because it would have been 11 years ago. Because Styles debuted when Roman had to defend the title in the Royal Rumble. Um, that was when he debuted. Yeah, so no worries, no worries. Enjoy the meeting. There we go. Mrs. Astro can have some John Cena. She asked for it. Okay, we'll do 25 more encounters so we can finish on 3-8 today. See, if you remember, John Cena back in the day, the Doctor of Thugonomics. I need to actually see what the songs are if I'm going to play something. Do we can find something? Shall we get something that's like remotely interesting? Fine, we'll just go with this. Uh-oh. 2 rounds of Kid Wilson. Oh well. That better? Do you want some kits? Do you know what we should really put on next? To make everybody happy. We like Kit here. Yes, we do. The Boogeyman? No, no, there was another one that was very highly requested earlier. Yeah, wait for Kit Wilson's mega push. I still like how he did manage to shoehorn Pretty Deadly into it. There's a Kadabra in the chats. If you would like a Kadabra, throw those Pokeballs. There we go. I'm still putting an unfair conversation. I think Brock Lesnar wins. And I think the conversation I put forward is Brock Lesnar wins because he cannot overcome Obafemi at the moment. And then that leads to Gunther versus Brock. So the real conqueror will come and get him. Paul should spear Seth. I don't think it'll be that good a spear. So I think we've got time for one more entrance theme. What should we go with? Should we go with one of my favourites? Should we pick one of my favourites? Please say it's the right one. We'll still let this one finish out. I think it's this one, right? It's very hard to figure out what the hell half of these songs are. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't Def Rappel that did it. Which one is the good one? That's not fair. Right, is it this one? No, no, it's not. Def Rebel ruined it. Why did you ruin it? Why do they ruin so much? They ruined so much. They ruined everything. No, it's not the good one. It's slightly okay. There. Shiny Alpha Garbo, very nice, congratulations. If you do use shiny decks, somebody we know called MC Sam is doing a Shelfer collection. And I don't know if he's got that one yet, but it would be amazing if you would like. You don't have to, but you can get involved. Who's the walk-on? This is Johnny Gargano from NXT. But it sort of does the Rebel Heart one, but it's not the right one. So we'll go to the other good one. We'll do this one, because this is somebody I think you would have loved back in the day. Yeah, this isn't the right one. Wait, what? Why? Why is that not the song I clicked on? This thing is so rubbish. Why is it so rubbish, Spotify? Seriously, why is it so bad? Like, if I type search something, click on the thing I search. Where is it? Where is it? Why, if they not, do they not have all of the songs on here? No, it's not that. Fine, fine. Why is this? This app is absolute crap. This app is so crap. How do people use Spotify? That's my question. How do you use Spotify? And why is it just awful? Right, let's go back to that thing. Because it's not Def Rebel. It's when they had the good person doing the music. Because it's this person, but it is this band, but you can't even read the songs because it's just covered everything up. Uh, oh dear, why? Why are they so bad? Why is it so bad? I think I'm going to spend more time complaining about this than anything else. That's been taken off. That's not fair. Why? It's because they went and signed with Def Rebel, who are just terrible. So let's go with. Shall we go with one thing to finish it off? Because there ain't no Southern Boy. I think you must be used to it a bit more, Cherio. It's just I'm trying to find certain songs and it's just not actually doing it. It just sends me to playlists. It's a little bit frustrating that I'm looking for a song. But this will be the last song. We'll get through all of our last few encounters. I'm someone who's used to using iTunes, and iTunes was a lot more organized. As well, or Windows Media Player. Do find it so funny when you hear a song and then AJ Who. I think the rumor was they were going to give this song to, I think it was either Bobby Roode or James Storm. That was the plan. I can't remember Dragonoff's music that much because the thing is he was so hot when he got called up and then he had that bad injury and he's kind of just become an afterthought and people have been slagging him off a bit, haven't they? Saying he's too physical. But if you ever want to see probably their best rivalry, it is probably the Ciampa Gargano one. Nothing wrong with that. I think the argument at the moment was that you shouldn't physically hit someone, if that makes sense. And I think they look at it and goes, he looks like he's making it hurt. And people say he is a hard hitter in the ring. If that makes sense. So they say he's doing it wrong. I don't know for sure. It's just, but you know what the dirt sheets are like. They always say something. It doesn't mean anything. But this is the last two encounters of the day. Will it be No. No. So we're 3-8 done, and the numbers are not going to be perfect. We've encountered 650 Ledibers, 190 190 Metapods, 760 Heracross, 375 Caterpie, 358 Weedles, 687 Spinnerax, and 786 Kakuna Matanas. That's a very good series of numbers. You've got 1k points. Nice, nice. So I think it is time we go and see who is around to say hello to. I imagine we're going to get some Joe Hendry tomorrow then. Right. Shall we go and pretend to give someone a shiny curse? So we'll go over to see Mr. Bradlow today. Why not? Just submitted the shiny first time you showed it, but figured it out. Nice, nice. Congratulations. There are a lot of fun events on the shiny decks. So hopefully you'll be intrigued in doing a couple more in the future. So thank you to everybody for being here today. We've done a lot more encounters than I thought today. We've done 200 more than I anticipated. So that has been good. We'll be back tomorrow to do the final two champions picks. We may secretly come back for champions tonight. I don't know yet. But yes, thank you to everyone for being here. For the Elite Four, for all their work, the badges, the raid from Pokemaster Link. But let's go and see Bradlow and give him a shiny curse. He is on Team Red. But yeah, let's go say hello, see how he is doing on his Squirtle hunts. I will see you tomorrow for more. We'll probably try to get to at least the 5,000. And we will see you, and goodbye.